Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the battlefield. That is Battlefield 2042. And, yeah, looking forward to this one. Now I'm wondering where best to put my head. I'm thinking maybe bottom left. I'll be covering the map a little bit. But, yeah.
Let's get started.
Let's get started indeed. The goal of this stream is quite simple. If we look at all the weapons here, and I know I'm covering up some, right? There is nothing here that's locked weapon-wise that's a seasonal weapon. They are all what's called vault weapons from previous Battlefield games. They have challenges associated with them to unlock. Same with this set here. Same with this bunch here, of which there's a lot of vault assault weapons. Same with the LMGs. But, if you look at the marksman rifles at tier 46 of season 6, we unlock this gun, and then it's just vault weapons underneath. So my goal is to unlock the G428. Marksman rifle, right? That is the singular goal of the stream. And the thing is, if we look at the battle pass and the missions, there is actually only 3 days, 21 hours and 52 minutes to do this, because that's when season 6 finishes and season 7 will then shortly begin after. But hey, I've had 19 weeks to do this, so it's not like I haven't had the time. I just didn't make the time. But anyway, we are going to play some Battlefield. I am going to check a setting. Okay. Voice chat is on, so I'll mute it from the system level. So, ooh, maps across Battlefield 2042, Battlefield 3, and Bad Company 2. Oh. Thing is, I haven't played like the large conquest in a while, I don't think. So, let's do the big one. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing okay. I need to put the Twitch chat on my iPad. All right. Straight into the frying pan. Hey, I got the kill though. I got the kill. Yeah, none of the medics are nearby. Just enemies. Alright. Come on, Ryder.
Delta sector is lost to hostiles.
Let me spawn on Ryder. Video game.
Update now. Hostiles moved fast to seize objectives.
Ah, you fell. Okay. Not off to the best of starts.
Reinforcement numbers are falling.
Yeah, I guess putting me in the bottom left is the most sensible thing. Kind of covering up the school though, aren't I? Although, let's just have a look at what it will look like here.
Foxtrot sector is ours.
So with that, you get to see the map and the score.
We're dominating the battlefield. Maintain your positions.
And you're less sure about my ammo count and stuff. I feel like that's okay. If you guys want to see everything,
Ejecting dosage!
then let me know. Oh
Enemy
god,
trying to take Foxtrot 1.
yeah, we won't let that happen.
One down!
We have complete control of Dome sector.
Okay.
Delta sector is in our hands. Almost all sectors are under our control. Tango's there!
Не подходите к моей позиции!
Okay. We're in a good situation, match-wise.
US forces at 50%.
Reviving wounded!
Such a bad shot with this thing.
I'm reloading! Quick move! Oh!
Okay. I'm just gonna redeploy. I'm just gonna redeploy. Uh oh, get the G, get the G. Ah, damn it.
are attacking Foxtrot 1.
Yeah, hold on.
Hostile vehicle spotted, about 60 meters from my position.
Let's just hide in here, keep a low profile, and kill him. Right, I did not do that very well, did I? I did not do that very well. Good morning, everybody. Let me just message my nephew via something. Hmm.
We have taken Alpha Sector.
There we go.
Friendly's hurt! Oh! I'm down! Need a...
They've just taken Delta Sector.
Whoa.
Hostiles are controlling this battle. They have more sectors.
Whoa, this is crazy.
This machine won't last!
I'm out.
One of our objectives is being invaded.
This might help! One moment! Reloading!
A sandstorm is disrupting our visuals and communications. Watch for the enemy taking advantage.
Moving! Storm approaching!
Oh, damn. Oh, there was a vehicle there.
Control of Charlie Sector.
Okay.
American forces nearly depleted.
Okay. No, team, don't let all of the objectives go. Because look at what's happened. Like, we had them all, except for a while.
We have taken Echo Sector.
Oh, damn it.
Hostiles now control Bravo Sector.
Oh, are they gonna revive me? Oops. Actually, let's have a look here. This thing is cool, alright? I don't know what this is, but it's
Hostile
cool.
sector was just secured by us.
Starting assault of Charlie 1.
We've won the match, so that's cool. Let's go back in here, might as well. To finish the game.
Our troops Victory is ours, no pats.
Nice. Only one capture, so not brilliant. Could have been doing more. Six SMG kills though. All right. And yeah, we got to get to tier 46. Which I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do in this stream.
Ready.
That's the goal, basically. The weapon we need is right here. On page 5. So we can't quite see it yet. But we're gonna get there. Basically, once we've filled up... So I want to be touching tier 47. That's when the gun unlocks. Flashpoint. Do I remember Flashpoint? Not sure if I do.
Quite a squad. Heaven help us.
We need all NOPAT forces redirected to the Richtersveld. This is priority 1. Claim the rocket fuel facility and the machine inside. And if you see the saboteur known as Oz, use caution. You might know him, but don't trust him. He's done unbelievable damage to our operational security. We've backed you from the beginning, Notepads. Remember that. Command out.
Oh. I accidentally swapped seat.
Alpha is now under our control. The hostiles just secured Sector Echo.
Can't let them keep all those sectors. Prepare to counterattack.
They're out there. Push them out, troops. Sector Charlie.
Oh my god. Okay.
Resources available for support drop. An objective is no longer secure. They took Sector Charlie.
Our forces are moving to attack Charlie 1.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
Located hostile tank.
Okay, I can spawn on my buddy. Oh, what? I got completely blindsided there. Completely blindsided.
One of our objectives has been lost.
Hostile spotted at Bravo 1. Hostile vehicle!
Sector Alpha.
Down!
Damn it.
Status report.
I'm trying to remember if I have to get kills with the K30 to unlock something. I can't see
Got
that
plenty of
screen
fight
here.
left, but they're hitting hard.
Oh my god, you need 150. You need 150 kills to get this magazine. And it's only 10 more. Oh wait, that's 40 more. That's 50 more. Okay, I need 90 kills. Oh, this is 30. Yeah, like, I need 8 more kills to get 10 more bullets. Okay.
We're hit!
Oh my god. Well, that didn't go so well, did it? Need to spawn on A.
Target is down! You're alive, but not safe!
7 more kills to 10 more bullets.
Begin your attack on that objective!
Keep us updated.
Okay.
Just lost an objective. Have our resources by now. They've captured Sector Bravo.
Allied targeting Bravo 1.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now attack! On it!
Oh dear. Yeah, B1 will be a good... Don't have any vehicles I can go in. on, buddy.
Attack that objective!
We're rooting for you.
Our forces have secured Sector Charlie.
Objective marked!
We're with you, squad leader.
We've lost an objective.
They've taken Sector Charlie.
Oh, right behind the table. Okay.
Strike that objective.
We'll monitor you from here.
Let's try this.
Alpha 1 is now our target.
There we go.
Sector Alpha is ours.
Many thanks. Supplies received. Package ready to go.
Sector Bravo is under our control.
Majority of sectors under enemy control.
Oh damn. I drove over an anti-tank line. Not smart. Let's spawn here.
We are initiating an attack on Echo 1. Sector Alpha just fell to the enemy. Squads retreat. Battle's done. We've lost enough troops for today.
Jarvis, hey! How's it going, man? I'm hoping my nephew will be inbound, but he's MIA at the moment. He said that he definitely wanted to join for this. Let me see. Yeah, my stream announcement definitely went out. I mean, it's fine. I'm plodding along. War isn't pretty, Jarvis. What do you mean? I think the graphics of this game and the character models are brilliant. Yeah. And actually, I think this is one of the prettiest shooters that there is. Like when you think about all of the what's known as alpha effects with the smoke and explosions, like, I mean, I can't believe, like, look at these graphics. This is a multiplayer game with 128 players. 128 players in a match. I don't buy this kind of game to be like, oh man, they're so pretty. Look at that. Look at those army girls. You know, like, no. I think they look fine. They, you know what? They look like ordinary human beings. At least to me. Like, yeah, I wouldn't say they're unattractive people. I mean, they're video game characters, so they're, you know, these particular characters aren't real. But, yeah, they will be inspired by people that, you know, do protect and serve, and those people will have families, and I'm sure their significant other will think they're the most beautiful person on the planet. I don't necessarily agree with the ugly. Everybody's beautiful in their own way. Except for me. All right. With all that said, let's get on with this, shall we? We got objectives to capture. Yeah, I mean, look at it. Like, it is so. I mean, look, with all these trees, which you can knock down, by the way. There's one of those drones. Hold on, we gotta watch out here. Okay, we got enemies, but where? Okay, there's more of us on Echo than there. Alright. I'm laying low. Enemy fire over there, I think. Alright.
Our troops now
Heal
control
up.
Echo Sector.
I need to revive some people. You have some health. You come back. Anyone else need a revive? Yeah, you.
Never stabilized.
Okay.
Strike that objective.
Call if you need us.
Oh dear. Dare I get on that vehicle? No. No. Wow. Okay. Okay, no. I did not have the hardware to deal with that. I'm a medic. I'm not an engineer. Oh, let's spawn on this vehicle though. Oh wait, is it the same one I got blew up from? It might
We
be.
have full control of Delta Sector.
I'm going for it. You guard this corridor, sir. Keep fighting the good fight. Make sure nobody comes through. Hello.
Threat eliminated.
Ho 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 ho
Echo
ho.
Sector is under our control.
Okay. I killed myself somehow. Depends on the gun, Jarvis, but generally speaking, no. I think the damage in this game is quite high. It depends what you're shot with.
We have taken Charlie Sector. What's our
Just
current
like all
status?
other Battlefield games, and
We're
to a
having
certain
trouble
degree
stopping
Call of
hostiles
Duty
from
as
reaching
well.
objectives.
I don't understand what is with this. I don't understand that zip line on the elevator shaft.
We have lost a quarter of our resources.
It's meant to be a quick way up, and I'm thinking you have to let go of square before you reach the top.
Bravo Sector secure.
Otherwise, you just end up in free fall.
We control most sectors on the battlefield.
Objective marked.
Updating technical status.
Stop moving so I can heal you, please.
Extracting stem.
Thank you.
Friendly down.
Shit. No, take me back, take me back. I'll get him.
The enemy has captured Delta Sector.
The enemy is conquering sectors at the rapid base. They now hold more than us.
Oh, they want to get Delta, do they? Fine, you want to get Delta? We'll get Delta.
I'm reloading!
Oh, right. Only one side of it isn't blocked. Oh. So the other side... Oh, wait. It's because... So what? Can people open and close the door? Because, yeah, no, people have got up. I guess I was just looking the wrong way. Really, is all you're going to do?
They've taken Bravo Sector.
Just
A new weather
go
hazard is
backwards
descending
and
on your
forwards
location.
on
Mind the battlefield as it shifts.
Top Gunner. There we go.
Incoming storm!
Don't know why you're going that way. I'm gonna go where we're actually needed.
We have secured Alpha Sector.
Oh,
We take back! Ignore my signal!
We have superiority in this battle. Make sure we maintain it.
Russian forces are now at half strength.
okay. Cool.
Charlie Sector.
They're not giving it up without a fight. No nearby medics. Helpful. Right, we gotta spawn on B before it's red.
We now control all of Delta Sector.
We must take them!
Our enemy is uncoordinated. We're keeping control of more sectors.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Never mind.
Do not let them take the objective!
Command is watching. Echo sector is under American occupation.
They control more sectors than us. This is the path to defeat.
We take that objective!
They are monitoring your progress.
We now hold Charlie sector.
Oh, fudge.
Objective marked!
Delta sector has fallen to our enemy. Enemy just secured Echo sector.
Ah. Oh god, the tornado. The tornado. But this is where my squad are. We're dead. Damn it. Yeah, we have no hope of winning now, not really. Because of the tornado. Going over all of the objectives that we aren't going to be able to capture. Well,
Hostile troop movement. 200 meters.
Strike that objective!
Command is watching.
Well, thank you everybody for lurking and being here. Appreciate it.
Echo sector is under our control. Begin evacuating NOPAD forces. No use staying now.
Okay. All right. We are almost there. I feel like this would be going quicker with Alpha as backup though, but I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. Yeah, we'll put that on. Again, I need to get to tier 47 really. And then we're done. We are at 38. We have another hour of bonus XP remaining. But if we get to tier 42, which we're close to, that will give us another hour. So yeah, we should be able to do this, no problem. Let me open my social screen. Yeah, like so. Huh. Yeah, it's just not on. Boo. Let's see what's going on.
The US have a vested interest in this data center in Songdo, South Korea. We believe a cyber attack from this location is imminent, and we are out of diplomatic options.
Yeah.
You must secure the facility and the surrounding areas. If the Americans attempt to hold territory, push them out.
No
We're
idea.
trusting you to do this. Fight well.
Okay, that didn't go as planned, it's fair to say.
At fire marker! Move to that area!
Found the transport.
Options. That was weird. I actually had like in-game voice on despite disabling it. Oh, wait, okay. I have my settings all wrong the whole time. Oops.
We control most sectors on the battlefield.
So, in the last few matches, I think my stream actually could hear my commentary. Oh man. I am an idiot. Okay, so I can turn that on now. Because in theory I've turned it off here. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, that's a weird sight. I get ammo count though. And like a distance readout. That's cool.
This strategy is not working. Hostiles control more sectors than we do.
Hmm.
Delta sector under American control. Our troops have taken Alpha sector. What's our current status?
We've been slow to claim objectives. U.S. forces are moving quickly into them.
Bravo sector is now ours.
Move to that marker!
Oh man. Okay, we're gonna get E2. We need D1.
Fire marker, move!
Our troops have taken Echo Sector.
Go to my marker!
Hostiles are controlling.
Oh,
the
I'm no
map.
longer the
They
squad
have more
leader.
sectors.
That's fair enough.
Delta Sector has been taken by us.
I did not land a hit on that.
Our forces have taken a substantial blow.
Where's B1? Where is B1? B1? Ah. Close it is. Ow. C1.
Alpha Sector
At
has
least I
powerful
was.
hostiles.
Okay, B1.
They control more sectors than we do. We must counterattack.
Not sure I like that new site. Gonna give it a bit more time.
One of their soldiers! 50 meters from me! Spotted an enemy!
You need ammo.
They've claimed rule of Delta Sector.
Take a casualty!
Could not see a friggin' thing. Okay.
I must reload!
Hostiles control Echo Sector.
Adjusting dosage! One moment! Reloading!
Oh my god, I just cannot. Customize. Yeah, it's got lower aim down sight speed, so I'm just gonna I need 4 more kills to get 10 more bullets. And then 4 more to get 10 more again. No, sorry, a lot, sorry. 60 more to get 10 more again. Yeah, okay.
Cross to the marker! I know it's far!
They've taken Bravo sector.
It's a vehicle.
Enemy forces have cost us half our resources.
Oh my god, this is going really bad. This is going really, really bad. D1.
Marker, set! You've got far to go!
Delta 1 is our best bet.
Delta sector has been conquered by us. A new weather hazard is descending on your location. Mind the battlefield as it shifts.
A lot of our squad have left.
They have secured Echo sector.
Well, that didn't go well. B1's going down. Let's see if they take it. If they take it, I can spawn on it. Although it looks like A1 gonna be... Yeah, they're going on A1. Oh god, where am I?
You left the engagement area.
Charlie sector secured. Defend those objectives.
Our plan is effective. We hold more sectors than our
Flying
enemy.
over A1, cool. Never mind, that was a bad idea. Okay, we're gonna drop in on B. See, why couldn't I do that right last time?
Alpha system now under hostile control.
Tango down!
They hold more sectors than us. We must alter our strategy.
That was the healing gun. Fuck. Right, we gotta spawn on B1 fast. I think I need 3 more human kills. I took out a turret there, but that's not gonna count to what we need. We're going on that vehicle. And I specifically need 3 more kills with that goddamn SMG. And then it can finally have more bullets.
Delta sector is lost to hostiles.
Where are we going? B2? B1.
Bravo sector has been lost to the enemy.
Surrounded. I'm very dead. Yep. Okay, we're taking A. And we're taking B1. B1 is successfully captured. I'm gonna spawn on it and risk heading to B2. We had somebody with a sniper there. This is not a smart idea, but how did you not get hit by more of those bullets?
Charlie sector.
Wow, they've managed to capture B while a bloomin' hurricane was ripping through. Okay. Fair enough. Where do I want to go now?
Meet me for pickup! Aircraft spotted! Long way out! They've got air support!
Our casualties are too many. Secure victory now.
Move to that area!
We will monitor from here.
I'm gonna have the map zoom on auto.
Enemy just secured Echo sector.
We're being pushed back on all fronts. Hostiles control more sectors.
This is game over. Two enemies here, but where? Oh, the far side of the room. Okay.
lost the
Okay.
battle, I won't lose you.
I feel like we haven't won very much, and I also feel like I haven't done very much. My stats were there. Yeah. 7 objectives captured and neutralized. I mean, oh, that's between us both. I think 4 of those were me. Almost rank 89, so that's cool, I guess. Again, we are getting there with this. We've got to get to tier 47, we're at 39. Yeah. Okay. But I wanted to do this now because I'm not going to be making any more time for it, like, later, really, before this season's over. So, yeah.
Quite a squad. Heaven help us.
Intelligence has revealed that amid satellite relaunches, the US is placing a prototype weapon into orbit. The launch site is here in French
Okay,
Guiana.
I've got a
Your mission
tank.
is to breach the facility and do whatever it takes to prevent the Americans from occupying it. I won't lie, you can expect resistance as the Americans dig in. But this wouldn't be a first for you, would it?
I always get the controls for this thing wrong. There we go. I almost have my tank taken over. Oh shit.
Impress me. Delta sector is close to hostiles.
Transport neutralized!
Delta sector is now under our control.
Objective marked.
Command is watching.
Oh man.
They've occupied Charlie sector.
I've basically turned this tank into a turret because I've got it stuck. Brilliant. Well done, Andy. Well done, Andy. So, that was so good of you, man. Right, we're gonna spawn on Echo 2. When it's neutralized, which it's about to be.
Engage attack on that objective.
Alerting the commander.
Hostiles control Bravo sector.
We are attempting to take Echo 2.
Take control of that objective.
Good luck to your squad.
Level stabilized.
Hostiles invading one of our objectives. Delta sector has been secured. We are in control of nearly all sectors.
We take that objective.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh my god, I thought you were never
I'm
coming,
here.
man.
Sorry.
Jeez, I'm not gonna lie to you, the stream's been a bit dull. I've not exactly been like high energy. But we have a lot of lovely lurkers lurking, but I do apologize. You're late, soldier. You're very late.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was
I know.
hardcore keeping you up playing last night?
Was not him.
Oh, okay.
No.
Bravo sector.
Okay. Well,
I had to run around a little bit and do some stuff, so I was a little distracted, didn't have my phone on me, so I didn't see anything that was going on. I am incredibly sorry, but I'm here now.
it's okay. Thank goodness, though. It's just been L after L after L. It's been quite depressing.
Let's see.
What's our status?
It's been quite depressing, but hey, it's
I
fine.
need to pull the stream up.
Oh,
So I still haven't done that.
yeah. Thank you. I like literally. I was just gonna lose my way to tier 47 and just end the stream. I still might do that. 'cause
Okay,
I still might
I'm on
take
your
it
team.
is. You're on my team.
Okay, yes. And somebody just blew up the rocket.
This is 128, by the way, because I've kind of
Yep.
I think it's been a while since I played 128, and it is really cool.
128 awesome.
Yeah.
Taken Alpha sector. Well done. We have secured almost every sector.
The fact that we have like this many players like on a console, like it's, yeah.
Yeah,
And the
largely
thing is,
mainly unheard of.
yeah, and the thing is, every single launch map got reworked based off of.
Spending resources.
Because obviously, when they're developing
Community
the game,
feedback.
well, yeah, not just that though, but like, I can kind of sympathize with the level designers of a game like this large, because like, sure, you do your
Yeah.
own internal playtests, and they'll definitely have enough employees or people that they bring in to test the maps, but until
shit.
you actually put the game in the hands of the Battlefield faithful and hardcore, and the people that really, you know, live and breathe the franchise, you'll then realize like, oh wow, no, what we thought would be the hot spots for conflict actually weren't. And so I'm really glad they actually like went back and basically reworked every single launch map, and then
Yeah.
then took those learnings into the new maps that they've added since. And what you have today in Battlefield 2042 is some of the best goddamn level design
Yeah.
I think I've ever seen.
My goodness, there's like 3 medics over there.
Oh, rank 89 hype promoted! I tell you what, yeah,
Hey! I'm blood out.
Given that you were gonna be late, like you've actually arrived like at the perfect time of being late, like right before I'm promoted. Nice. It's
I
almost
got
like
to see the promotion. Let's go.
it's almost like he planned it.
I got enough. Oh, what a throw!
Oh, we didn't. I'm afraid we didn't see that, sir. But I'll take your mic. Look, do you want to give us the play-by-play?
Okay, so that was essentially just an entire Hail Mary. I just yeeted a grenade up the top of the hill.
Freelancer Alpha for free. And yeah, no, he's probably not gonna get that because it's a typical basketball thing. Like,
I don't want to play any NBA games, so
yeah, no, I know, I know. I see. It's really cool because like the newest one, that obviously me and CP Skills have, as well as Rainbow's Hope. Like it's the first one with crossplay, but now, at least for joining you, the crossplay don't matter because you've got a PS5.
yeah. Do you know it has kind of made playing some games easier? Like, well, I don't need to go through like the game's own sort of friends listing system because
'cause
that's
the
just way
PSN
too fucking awkward.
I still,
Instead,
if a game's got crossplay, I still like want, I still like friending via the crossplay system in case I'm ever on an alternate version or alternate console. But yeah, I do get you. See, now I might actually start getting some W's now that you're in the team. Like, holy shit.
Well, I mean, the way this game has been going, there was going to be a few W's.
Most of them have been bad.
I'm sorry to hear
Most of them
that.
have been L's, and I've been going through it because I know that with everything else, like tomorrow's a stream I wouldn't mind you tuning into because I'll be playing a game that I know you don't play, but the thing is you play another game in the genre, and so I'd be quite excited to, like, for me and Mr. VF to show you the magic that is Magic the Gathering. And
yeah.
He obviously messaged me and he wanted to show me some of the decks that he's made from the new expansion that came out. But and initially I said like, yeah man, cool, send me a deck list. And he's like, no, I want to show them you on a stream. Let's do a stream. So I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, okay. And then I'm, you know, obviously, as you know, I've been looking at my schedule and being like, okay, I obviously want to return to Tekken 8 when I can, and I will do. But, like, I also agree with all of the viewer suggestions of games to return to. Like, obviously, I knew I needed to finish off Battlefield 2042 before Season 6 ended in, like, 4 days. So, here we are today. But then, yeah, when Mr. said, like, oh, we should do some Magic Arena, I'm like, hell yeah, we should. Especially because our good friend Hardcore FGC has also got into the game. So I'm going to see if he's available tomorrow to play some duels. Beyond that, well, obviously I'm doing this Sea of Thieves in the evening.
You said Sea of Thieves again.
I did. Well, that's coming to PlayStation. That's pretty much confirmed thanks to the podcast on Leak. I will be buying it. Sorry, Skull and Bones. I'm playing Skull and Bones every night. Phil Spencer will be so happy that I keep making that mistake, though. Like,
really wouldn't.
That you know that the brand is the IP is so iconic that I keep tripping myself up. So, Phil, I will be pre-ordering and buying Sea of Thieves on PlayStation 5 and seeing how your support of alternate platform shakes out. I have actually had trouble with the PlayStation version of Minecraft Dungeons. You know how you're supposed to be able to link your Xbox account? It's never worked for
Yeah.
me, and I don't know
Oh.
why. So I've just sort of been patient, hoped that the game gets updated, and actually that's on my to-do list to check again. But yeah, Minecraft Dungeons is a game I've wanted to play, but it never did the account linking right. So
Yeah. About that.
why? What happened?
Minecraft Dungeons, a few months back, received its last major update,
So you're saying
and
if
the
it
game
isn't,
is no longer being supported.
so the game still works and runs, but if the bugs is still broke, it's just broke. Is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well,
Objective marked.
just my luck.
The same applies for Minecraft Legends.
Echo sector has been conquered by
Oh
us.
damn! Really?
We are in control of nearly.
That was only out for about 9-ish months.
Now that we've actually got you in the voice chat, though, what do you make of? Because I watched the podcast after my stream. What do you make of what they discussed? Still very vague, but it's so that they can still change their minds on stuff, I think, right?
A
It was-
lot of it was very specific for very obvious reasons. Judging from all of that, it's definitely clear where they're aligning themselves, especially with.
Oh, thank you for the follow! Yo, hello, thank you. 2 minutes ago, thank you so much, and welcome.
They are doing as much as they can to have things close to their chest while also thinking of Xbox primarily.
Yeah, some of the things that some of them said though, like I'm pretty sure like Phil was like, shut up when like oh what's her name started talking about the console, and she even had the guile to say that their next console represents the largest technical leap that an Xbox platform has ever seen. So in terms of like the performance jump, we're expecting bigger than going from Xbox One to Xbox Series, are we? That seems pretty.
I mean,
A pretty bold
considering
claim.
how absolutely loaded Microsoft are, I wouldn't be surprised if they do actually make that sort of.
Well, I've been hearing
Leap?
rumors that it's not even the same team. I heard a rumor that it's actually the Microsoft Surface team. You know, there's in the Surface computers and tablets that are tasked with making the next Xbox console. Now, of course, I don't know how true that is, but I'm like, well, I feel sorry for the original console team. Like, what are they gonna do?
Yeah, that does kind of make me question, because it's like, the Surface isn't, all that.
They are actually beautifully designed machines, especially the laptop.
Don't get me wrong, yeah, they absolutely are, but it's like, I wouldn't call them technological leaps by any means.
Well, the thing is, I guess they kind of are. They do have modern Intel chips, but that's the thing. It's Intel chips, and I'm pretty sure that, like, in terms of console deals, the rumor mill has been saying that, you know, Microsoft tried to shop around, but they've had to settle with AMD in the end. Meanwhile, Sony's AMD deals have been signed, sealed, and delivered for a while now, so they've kind of got a bit of a head start on designing the PlayStation 6. Of course, though, you know, like you say, Microsoft, if there's one thing they've got, they got money, so if they can pay for, like, faster delivery on their supply chain, or who knows what. Like, they'll cobble something together in time, more than
Yeah.
likely.
Like the way Microsoft are, they have always been ones, well, ever since 2013, to try and figure things out in long terms.
Yeah. As an enjoyer of games, though, I'm just very excited to sort of see what happens and how it all shakes out. And I need to deploy my parachute because otherwise I am dead.
Just going. Ow.
Our soldiers have secured Bravo sector.
That really hurt.
Well, what happened?
I jumped out of a plane that had 2 hit points on it.
Oh.
Not my finest hour.
I take it you did not survive?
No.
I mean, at least you
There's a
tried.
medic nearby, though, thankfully.
Yay.
Charlie sector is now controlled by the enemy.
So,
I-
from a certain point of view, I did survive it.
Oh, nice.
Stop the US forces from conquering.
Even though it would be considered another life.
I am at Delta 1.
Watching your
I am at A1.
Hey.
Delta sector has been taken by us. An objective is under siege.
Oh, you... Good job. That was like frame perfect, every bullet, and I just had no chance.
I'm a medic doing medic things. You'll be proud of me. But I do need, like, oh my god,
Tornado
there's
incoming.
there's like 5 enemies here. Shit, where are they? Let me at them.
We are in control of Bravo sector.
Oh, you're on C1.
I was. Okay, they haven't found the beacon, and I'm not gonna let them find the beacon. That is a very well placed beacon by that recon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's one of the cute Robo Gundog deaf things. It's cute, but it killed me. I'm gonna kill it.
So sad. That's a little aggressive.
I mean, otherwise it's just gonna kill me again.
Hostiles have taken great losses. Our victory is close.
Oh my god.
I suppose getting Bravo too. I don't think so.
I told you it would kill me again. And this time I had a friend.
So sad.
Let's try again. I'm just gonna keep trying. I need 3 more kills with this gun in order to get... Oh my god. They're gonna destroy the beacon now. They will have seen it. Yep, they saw it. I need 3 more kills and then I get 10 more bullets in this gun. Like, in the magazine.
Hmm.
And when you're going after a specific number, it's so hard to get kills all of a sudden. Don't know if that happens to you. Also, I have a question. When you empty a magazine in this game and it reloads, right?
Yeah.
Let's say it's a 20 ammo mag. And it reloads and you have the 20 bullets. Why can you hit the reload button and then make it say 21? And is that realistic?
That is indeed realistic.
So what the hell's actually going on?
You still have a magazine in the chamber. Unlike Call of Duty, bullets just magically find themselves back in a full magazine.
Allied forces are attacking.
Whereas there's games out there like Insurgency Sandstorm
But I'm like,
and
why are you getting an extra
Escape from
bullet
Tarkov.
if you reload immediately after reload? Dang, like, is it because the first bullet of the previous mag goes into the barrel?
the maximum amount of bullets in a magazine is around 20 to 30 rounds.
Right.
They're
But
abandoning.
you've got to remember
We've won this.
that there will always be a sort of +1 system. So you can remove that magazine and replace it with another fresh one.
One moment, chat. Right, I've got to go back to the main menu. I will be back in
Okay.
a moment, guys. Sorry.
No worries. I will continue with what I was explaining as soon as he gets back. I will also join his party because I just joined game originally, so I wasn't in the party at all. I am now.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
No worries.
Cool. All right, let's go again.
Yeah.
Hope I wasn't gone too long. Oh, we got 6 viewers now. Hello, everybody. So I'm at tier 40, which means that we can
Nice.
see the weapon that we need. I basically got to get all the way through 46, and then the gun is granted. So, yeah. As soon as we're even touching 47 with some dots, we're all good.
Nice. We got some renewal.
Oh,
boy.
but Bentley, like, if you're able to join, man, you can join on us too. Have you seen a Bentley has just shown up in chat?
Oh, hello.
What's going on, nephew? I'm in my live stream voice chat. If you wanted to join as well, you're welcome to. I'm only going to be playing until I hit like the tier 47, whenever that happens to be. And then I'm going to wrap up because I'm live later anyway. But yeah. Ah, dude, you need more storage, man. See, here's the thing, like, that I like as well. I mean, in the case of Battlefield, yeah, it would have to be installed. But check it out. If somebody asked me, like, hey, man, you want to play Destiny 2? Like, over 100 gigabyte game. At the moment, it's not ready to go, and I can prove it by heading here, right? It says download on both my versions. If we just give it a sec. See that? Download, download. Ah, the PS Plus stream button. Yes, friends. I can play Destiny 2 PS5 version directly by streaming it. Similar to like how you can stream games on xCloud.
Whereas unlike xCloud, you can actually choose your resolution.
Yeah, that too.
Unlike it just being at a base 480p.
Is that all it is?
That's what it feels like.
Right. So you've actually compared xCloud streaming now to PlayStation Plus Premium streaming, and you
Yes.
massively prefer the quality and the options of PlayStation Plus Premium streaming.
Yes.
That's cool. I mean, you were before you even got your
What's
PS5,
it-
because of course you got it recently. I even had you like, I don't even think I told you initially. Like I was like, here you go, play Destiny 2. You started playing away. I'm like, by the way, you're playing it by streaming it right now.
Secured more sectors than them.
My immediate response was, that's cool. I definitely feel the input delay, that's for sure. And then I streamed it to my PlayStation 5, and it felt even better. So they'd obviously done something to make cloud streaming latency feel all that more.
Or it could have been my capture card just adding a few milliseconds and stuff.
Perhaps.
Or just the fact that even my TV, I've got a very old TV. And like
Yeah.
TVs have input latency as well. Well, sorry, output latency really. And yeah, like obviously there's my capture card that'll add like I think 30 milliseconds or something. Actually probably less than that. And then obviously that's not to say like the HDMI switcher that I have to use, because of course my capture card's only got one HDMI input. So when I want to hook up multiple things to the capture card, it's got to go in a switcher first, bless you.
Thank you.
Right, we're in the same squad now. You're doing
Yep.
orders that make sense. Thank you very much for that. So I'm not going to worry about marking things.
Bugger.
How many kills do I need again?
What are you after?
3. I want 10 more bullets in my goddamn magazine, man.
Ah!
20 is just rough, right? 20 is
Well,
like...
I mean, what
20 is like, you cannot miss. You must not miss. There is no missing.
when it comes to the Vector, yeah. That boy is with its magazine size.
Promoted! Tier 41, tier 42. Oh wait,
The
this
meaning
is
of
for
life!
this is for the
Where the fuck am I being shot from?
That's a very good question. That's Battlefield in a nutshell. Let's be real. Can you still get Dead or Alive 3 and 4 on the Xbox store, by the way?
I believe so, yes. I believe they are part of the backwards compatibility.
Because I would want to do that.
Yeah.
Sector Echo fully secure. 2 is now ours. The battle outcome looks promising. We control the majority of sectors.
How the hell did we get E?
E?
E.
I guess people. I mean, a lot of the answer to that would be like aircraft, and then people paratrooping out.
Yeah.
Report. We got problems. Russians grabbed up territory fast.
Oh shit.
Our attack on Charlie.
That is. I really shouldn't.
Well,
Yeah, because I was being shot by that guy.
Sector Delta secure.
Oh. I'm in a very badly damaged vehicle.
Sector is under our
Charlie
control.
1
Keep it
sorted
that way.
out.
Nice.
We've taken full control. Propel all counterattacks.
Jesus!
Charlie 1 under attack by hostiles.
I did not stand a chance in that gunfight. I was just... I just got blipped.
Take control of
Reduced to atoms.
Blipped. I need 3 more kills, damn it.
I would say that objective is
The enemy is focusing on Charlie
our
1.
next best course of action.
Do you want?
Yes.
It's already a costly battle.
But yes, I'm only playing this, Bentley, because I want to get every seasonal weapon. I've never missed one on this game. So I need to get to tier 46. Hang on, I've
No.
just got a call from Birmingham. Let's see what this is.
They are pushing. C1 hard.
The only people that want to call me are like freaking scammers, man.
Sector Charlie.
Most sectors are under enemy control.
Were they trying to get into contact with you about your car's extended warranty?
I didn't listen to it, man. Just heard like the silence for a bit, and then obviously the machine started playing back, and I'm like, okay, bye.
I'm a professional with my pistol. Don't test me.
Our troops have captured Sector Charlie.
Poor guy was at the other side of the warehouse. I ran out of
Objective Alpha
ammo in my M5 and had to resort to the G57 because my accuracy was absolutely lousy.
Sector Delta's gone to the Russians.
Almost tipped 2 different tanks. Jesus. I would like to hitch a ride.
Counterattack immediately.
Do you want to be the forward gunner, Alpha, instead of the spotter? You
Sure.
know, the... Oh boy.
Javelin.
Hmm.
Sector Charlie under Russian control.
I'm not one to use this thing. Like, ever.
Hmm.
We have secured more sectors than our enemy. Make sure you defend them. Sector
I
Echo is
guess
now under
so.
our control.
Fast as you
What
can!
about over here?
Go!
C1? Oh, look at that.
Objective marked!
Squad leader.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take away command from you.
That's fine.
Look at you with a PlayStation symbol by your name.
Yeah, I know.
Weird, man. I saw that you were playing Spider-Man 2 the other day.
Trial version.
Right.
They have
Here's the
Sector Delta.
thing. And it's fine, because ultimately, as your uncle, you should just do whatever you feel like doing. But here's the thing.
Strike that objective!
I look forward to you streaming your genuine first reactions, and you can't.
Objective is under attack.
You just can't do that now. Like, you're not an actor. and I think even the people that are actors, their freshest take is their very first. So,
Yeah.
I don't know how much you played, but I was like, the fact you played any, I'm like, oh, man. Like, but it's fine.
Only that first sequence
No, it
that
doesn't.
I saw you play. So that whole entire
Right,
fight
right.
with Big Sandy Boy.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously, how you want to run your channel and do things, so do you. But I'm almost
Because
I almost feel like
that's
you jump
all
between
I'm
too many.
seeing.
Yeah, I almost feel like you jump between too many games. It's like, let's count up your current playthroughs at the minute, because we have 6 viewers, and I want all 6 of them to check out the channel. But yeah, if you want to see Baldur's Gate 3, Halo Infinite, God of War 2018, let's see, are there any other games that you
I have yet
started
to finish Stray.
Stray, yeah. Anything else I'm forgetting? I'm like, geez, dude. Cyberpunk is not done.
Now control more.
2077.
That's
And I'm like, dude.
that's about 5 games so far.
I mean, to be fair, right? Let's be fair and objective about this. Here comes my list. Grand Theft Auto 5, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Doom Eternal, there's definitely more than 3. There's definitely more than 3, and I even write it down.
Who the hell put Claymore there?
But yeah, like, I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of games that you've started to play that I want to see through, and then also, like, there's others that you haven't started or that I would love to see, and like, but yeah, the whole genuine reaction thing, I love that. That's why with a lot of games I buy, it's like, I will do a Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth stream someday. I don't know when though, because I didn't get around to finishing Remake in time for the game's release.
Enemy forces
So,
control
but here's the
sector
thing,
Echo.
I'm going to avoid watching Rebirth. Like, just completely. Because when I stream it, even if it's a year from now, my experience is still going to be fresh as a daisy. You know, so everybody that, you know, gets that game and play that, have fun, please don't spoil me. But I hope you have a great time.
Need assistance!
But I'm going to get the digital pre-order of that sucker, because as long as you pre-order, Square Enix have quite the deal going on. If you pre-order Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you get a free copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake, but only while Rebirth is up for pre-order. Once it's actually released, that bundle will still be available, but rather than the remake being free, they just increase the price of the bundle, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So because my Final Fantasy VII Remake was a PS4 disc on 2 discs, I basically will be looking to upgrade my disc version to digital via this pre-order offer. And I was thinking to myself, what do I do with my PS4 disc version I no longer need? I know you've got a digital PS5 right now, but it's upgradable. So I was sort of like, hey,
Yeah.
do you want a really high-rated JRPG that you can get the digital PS5 upgrade for nothing if I just, like, give you my discs? You gotta buy the drive, but, like, yeah.
Well, it's on my list of things to get, no matter what.
Yeah. Because it's like, I've got this disc version, and sure, I could eBay it, but I know you would sort of appreciate it. I know that if I gave it you, for example, it would get played at some point.
Yeah.
No, nephew! Oh god, you're the other side of the wall.
Granted, I'm not exactly one for Final Fantasy, despite Final Fantasy 16 being like, hey, this shit's pretty good.
Yeah, well, see... Yeah, that Final Fantasy is the most un-Final Fantasy that there's ever been, man.
And it's a Final Fantasy game I enjoyed because of how it played.
Yeah, I get it, right? But where it really lacks for me is like in the gear system. Like, it's basically like, you unlock next best armor, it's your only option, and you're just going linearly up the weapons and, you know, armor sets.
Yeah.
And there's only 3 slots of clothing anyway, so it just, I mean, come on. Even you like a bit more RPG depth than that, right? Like, because in like Western RPG, you know, it's like full set suits. Think about all the clothes and stuff you wear on Cyberpunk and all the stats that's on the gear.
Well, I mean, you kind of got a thing when it comes to like that sort of thing. When I think 3 sets of gear, 3 sets of clothing that you can equip, I think Diablo 2. Ow.
Well, yeah, but again, there's a lot more stats on each item, right? Than just, oh, your armor's raised a bit. Oh, your attack's raised a bit. And that's it, right? Pretty sure there's only 2 or 3 stats in the game, really. And I'm like...
I know so well that I have played a game that is similar to that.
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly what the game is.
I know, I guess it
Or
also...
the name of it. I
guess it also surprised me a little because, you know, Naoki Yoshida, the director of both Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 14 Online, he's already done a more interesting itemization system in Final Fantasy 14 Online. I guess I was just expecting more of that was just like this was going to be an offline Final Fantasy rather than an online one. And don't get me wrong, I did still enjoy it. I think the plot and the world, the actual fantasy they built, because that's the thing. When Final Fantasy changes to the next number, it's actually a standalone adventure on its own. Yeah. Yep. It's a different fantasy that they're making. But the name of the franchise actually originated from the fact that Squaresoft, as they were known at the time, were in big financial trouble. Like, seriously. And if
you told me about this.
Yeah, and if their next game wasn't successful, that was it. So Final Fantasy 1
ship.
Final Fantasy 1 was literally their stab in the dark. It was their literal final story that they ever were going to tell as a company. And they didn't expect it to take off. They were very humble about it, right? They poured everything into it. But they were like, okay, if we're signing off with a bang. We present to you Final Fantasy. And it exploded. And then people demanded a sequel. And then it's like, oh.
Well, shit, okay.
Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, and yeah, we're now on like Final Fantasy 16, folks, and there's been many other spin-offs as well, like, and sequels to specific Final Fantasies.
The second people see 17 slapped on the Final Fantasy, it'll be like, holy shit.
Oh yeah, it's always a big deal when the new Final Fantasy is announced. And the thing is, it's like, I've liked enough of them where just by the logo reveal alone, I'm like, oh cool, they've just confirmed Final Fantasy 17, that's going to be a pre-order for me. I know nothing about the game or the mechanics or nothing, like, I just, new Final Fantasy, cool, let's get it. Like, yeah. Because part of why I get excited for them is because I'm excited to see how different they are from all the prior entries. I will be honest, I didn't like 16 as much as other Final Fantasies because I feel like it should have been called Devil May Cry 6. It was still a great game, don't get me wrong. But I feel like they took too much Final Fantasy out of it, for my own personal taste. And I also found it a little weird, because how crazy the combat is in the game. Like how flashy Clive's moves are and everything. You are like fighting with flashy moves for like 5 minutes just to kill like one corral or one of the typical like flange monster. They've got the typical Final Fantasy monsters in there. So basically everything is like a damage sponge.
Yeah.
With how flashy and big the combat moves are, I almost wanted Final Fantasy 16 to play more like a Dynasty Warriors game. Clive does a big move and then hundreds of monsters go flying. Because the PS5 could definitely spawn more monsters in the world than it does in that game. And then I think I would have felt even better about the combat. But because you're only fighting a handful of enemies at a time, I don't know, the combat lacked something for me. It was like I was summoning lightning and fire just to do the tiniest smidge of damage on a health bar with each strike, and so the combat felt like a bit of a slog to me. As a result of that, I didn't feel powerful even though I looked powerful. Do you know what I mean? Because so don't get me wrong, the combat's very flashy and very cool, but I feel like there either needed to be more enemies or larger attacks, as in the amount of damage that they did, in order for the combat to feel better to me.
At some point you will have to go back to Final Fantasy 16 because of its DLC.
Yeah, the DLC, which I still haven't got, but you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Again, my backlog is just massive, dude.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're officially on the page that has the weapon that I'm after. We need to get all the way through tier 46, and then I can...
Renewal again?
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that. Not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised by that.
Yeah.
I've only got 2 minutes of double XP left. God damn. But at least it doesn't
2 hours, 38 minutes.
At least it doesn't count down, you know, during the menus, Call of Duty.
Halo Infinite does it too.
God damn it.
It's like forcefully dripping you of being like, shit, I need to play.
Yeah.
Otherwise I lose out on my double XP. Like, FOMO gets ridiculous in nowadays AAA games, and it's ugh.
Russian forces
Which is why I feel like Battlefield does really well.
I don't have to oversell its importance. Be aware, the area is divided by a large barrier limiting mobility. Coordination will be key to the mission's success. Gear up and get ready.
Do you know what I had a thought about though? You know, because like obviously I'm still in Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
You got a PS5 now.
It is on my list.
The thing is, right, because I've already like got a playthrough going on, how would you feel about, because the thing is, I trust you, like we could try you joining, because I learned more about how multiplayer works, and basically you'll either be making or taking over control of the characters that already exist in my game, right?
Yeah.
And then basically it's the host's game. So if I'm the host, then technically you could join my playthrough partway, in theory, right? And because you've personally played further than what I've got to, it's not like there's really going to be many a spoiler, although you didn't go through the Underdark path like I. So
yeah. Unlike you, I never went to the Underdark. I went straight to Lae'zel's destination that she wished for us to go to.
Yeah, but the thing is, you still had to go either through the Underdark or the Mountain Pass to get there, right?
Yeah.
So you just chose the other way, which Halcyon made seem like it was a death
Mountain Pass.
Yeah, Halcyon made it seem like it was very bad, and that you absolutely under no circumstance should go.
I will say his whole freak out with what I like to dub the Shadowlands, because I can never remember what the hell it's actually called.
Yeah.
It's not to be understated.
Okay, so
because it is quite the hassle.
Okay.
It's not as dangerous as he claims it to be, but for law reasons, it is a hassle and a problem.
But that said, the Underdark is so massive and there's so much to it. I've actually kind of been rather enjoying the area, and well, slowly but surely. And you know, there's whole quests that have been discovered that you just won't get unless you actually go there. Like, it's insane, like how many branches are in this game, you know?
Like, I cross-save my stuff, so I can play on all of my saves,
Yeah.
anywhere. Oh,
Yep.
that's a tank.
Taking Sector Alpha.
Yep. Again, I don't actually know when I'm gonna get back to Baldur's Gate 3. I do believe patch 6 recently launched, or is
Yes.
launching.
One of my favorite patch notes is they improved kissing physics.
Yes. Yes, that is awesome. But that's the thing, they care. Like, they're trying to tell a really touching narrative. I exited, by the way.
Our forces
Yeah.
They're trying to tell a really touching, powerful narrative. And so, yeah, you want that to look as realistic and natural as possible. Good on you, Larian. Like, they care, they care about their details. And, you know, I can appreciate that.
Yeah. Unlike certain AAA game developers.
Hey, we're not gonna call people out here. We just love video games, right?
Yeah.
Situation report. Russian forces have sector control. Advantage is theirs.
Which, it's kind of funny, like, I know you said not to call people out, but I think it's kind of funny how people from all across the industry have repeatedly been like, when a game absolutely takes the gaming industry by storm, it's like a lot of people are just like, so this game is just not great because of its UI, and they will sit there and be like, this UI is great, and it's just headache central because there's too much to look at in the UI.
Again, I don't know what game you are referring to. I know you didn't necessarily.
Any and every Ubisoft title.
Oh no, you know what? I've been okay with the Skull and Bones UI. I genuinely have. Yeah.
They have to slap buttons to interact with the text. They have to slap a massive sort of, you need to go here.
Like, here's the thing. I don't know quite how you look at the entire screen all at once, but that's what you need to sort of stop doing. Like,
Yeah.
when I'm looking at a screen, take Battlefield as an example, the UI is split into corners, and I'm either, depending on what I need to see right now, it's like, oh, I need situational awareness, bottom left. Oh, how am I looking on my weapons? Bottom right. Oh, what's happened in the match just now? Top right. You know, like, in a way, I kind of consider there to be 4 entirely separate UIs. You know, like,
Yeah.
I just aren't looking at it all at once. You can't. I don't know how you can. You were mentioning
ADHD.
Ubisoft.
I look at everything and anything
Yeah,
that
like,
just grabs my attention because that's how my brain functions.
yeah, like, but
We'll monitor from here.
going back to Ubisoft, personally, you know, as somebody that played through the series, like, without missing a installment from AC1 to AC4 Black Flag and everything in between, so the whole Ezio trilogy and everything, like, I appreciated the fact that you could just look in the top right and get like a little summary of like, oh, this is what the buttons are gonna do, and then if
Yeah.
you hold down trigger, the label's changed to say like, oh, this is what you've will do when the running button is held down. Because the thing is, remembering that stuff, if you've been away from the game for a while, pain in the ass. And not everybody wants to just go.
I always remember controls. And quite frankly, I feel like Assassin's Creed is one of the gold standards for really good user interface design. Same thing with Destiny. because it's so simplistic. Like, you don't need to look anywhere else to understand any of it.
I do get what you're saying though, and I think actually you will find as you start playing more and more of Sony's first party library, they've just got better at UI that only shows up in the context of like a moment when you need it. So, for example, if you're playing like Last of Us Part 2, and then you decide to go prone, it will then most likely...
I still love they added that. I still love that they added that, because that just makes stealth so much easier.
But here's the thing. It will give you a hint that relates to what you're doing only when you're doing it. And also Horizon Forbidden West. Similar sort
A game on my
deal.
backlog.
Oh dude, it's a big one.
Keep you informed.
Allies are engaging.
I mean, even I didn't do everything. And actually it was a game where because I had already been streaming it quite a lot, I decided to go for, I mean, to be fair, it was my first time through, so I didn't really know for sure it was the last mission, and how long it would be. But I decided to go for what ended up being the point of no return thing, under-leveled. So I was under-leveled for the boss fight, but I still did it. And I was pretty proud of that. This was before you could... I think you can more easily respec now. I don't think you could at the time. And, yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, I think that whatever rocket launcher is absolutely insane.
Yeah?
Like, I know it's operator specific, and as a result, it's just, it's nuts. Like, you are controlling that rocket.
Yeah, I'm not clued up on all the weapons that have been added because, of course, I just stick to my loadout and I've just been, you know, playing the same loadout.
Like, it's one of the engineers,
right,
to my knowledge, the female, I believe.
Okay, I need two more kills, two more guns. Oh wait, nope, there it is. Oh, and I get the spread. Oh. Yes, I think I've done it. I think I've finally done it. Holy shit.
It's even got carbon series, which means that is a grand total of 30 kills with that weapon.
Yes. Took me long enough. Took me long enough. Let's customize it.
Took him long.
Yes. So there we go. Tracer visibility. What's that? Does that mean it's already silenced? I don't have to put a silencer on it?
Subsonic means, if you are going on about subsonic rounds, subsonic means it is slower than the speed of sound. Meaning it pings on, as the game likes to slap on it, it creates less of a minimap ping.
Okay. but it's not no minimap ping unless I put the silencer on, which I have.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 10 more bullets in my magazine, dude.
Because of those, because subsonic rounds aren't as fast as
Flank repairs if you begin your attack on that objective.
Sector Alpha is ours.
10
I can't
more
remember.
bullets in my magazine, dude. 10 more bullets in
the
my
other
mag. And if miss, I
word.
shoot a bullet. And then there's 9 more bullets in my magazine, dude.
but the way subsonic rounds work realistically is they're not as strong as non-subsonic rounds.
Okay.
But are relatively quieter because there's less gunpowder in the case.
Okay. Huh.
Protect yourself in any way necessary.
So you could you can
Oh,
relatively
this is
just
way better. This is way better already. Oh my god, yes. Took a
I should
while,
warn you,
but this gun's gonna be better.
subsonic rounds in this game, your firearm shoots faster, and you don't do as much damage.
That's fine. This is an SMG. Firing fast is okay with me. But the thing is, 20 bullets because
man
my
is essentially rapping right now. Jeez.
bruh, bruh. Yeah. Anyway. No. What I was just about to say is because I'm not the most accurate shot anyway. When it was like just 20 bullets in the mag, probably about 5 to 10 of them, maybe 12, were hitting. If you increase my magazine to size to 30 though, like it's like I'm actually going to end up doing more damage because I'm firing for longer and you know more of the latter part of the magazine will be on target because as I fire I'm refining the aim. So my DPS will be higher even if the bullets do less damage because I'm able to sustain fire, if that makes sense. So
Oh, tornado incoming.
I know. I see it. Part of
Where
why
is everybody?
I like using Falk is because I can just run her into it, heal my way through any of the damage, and then basically parachute to any part of the map. Like,
They're hitting Bravo 1
Oh, there's another achievement.
nice. What you got?
Thank you, Santa. Which is resupplying 50 players. I've already done that on the Xbox, so it's not really being like,
So you've done it 50 times since playing it on PlayStation. That's cool.
No, that's the first time I've done it on the PlayStation, and it's just been like, here, because you've already done it on the Xbox,
Oh, that's
have it
cool.
here too.
So you just have to do it once, and then
Yeah,
like,
I still have to work for the achievement. It's just
Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool.
okay. Shit.
Hostile forces have been severely decimated.
Victory is imminent. Ah. You see that? You see what difference it makes to have freelancer backup?
Flank me later.
Thank you, man.
These chaps need ammo.
Delta 2 under enemy assault. Sector Bravo is now under hostile control. We just lost control of an objective.
There is just so much chaos going on right now.
Strategy
Yep.
They now control more sectors than us.
You up?
I always
You
get
what?
nervous near the end of the match where the team essentially let the areas go, and I'm like, guys,
It's because everybody's just like,
I
right,
s-
we are really close to the end of the match. Let's just blitzkrieg the whole enemy
yeah,
team.
but I've seen crazy things.
Have that.
I've seen losses. You know,
Yeah.
that
Ammo.
basically wouldn't have been losses if they just held their ground.
Yeah.
The hostiles just secured Sector Delta.
Already have 6 revives, Jesus Christ. I love playing medic.
I'm gonna take C1. Yeah, medic is great. Especially now that I can toss ammo as well.
I mean, I kind of play as an ammo medic because of Redacted Conquest. Like, just going into Redacted and just playing that constantly.
Right, which of course that playlist is probably going at the end of this season.
Yeah.
But Redacted will just be added, I would assume, to the main map
It
rotation.
already is part of the map rotation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to see it in 128 players, but that just won't happen. It's not
Yeah,
built for it.
Yeah, no, it was a 64 player map, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Oh wow, I get an extra arrow when I reach rank 90. I get an extra stripe on my rank icon. Nice. I should think so too. It took me long enough.
It does not stop me from wishing that it becomes a 128 player map, because I could just imagine how fucking chaotic that would be.
Yeah, it would be very nuts, yes. Now, why the heck am I going for this weapon anyway? I'm pretty sure there's a vault weapon I must need. Oh yeah, I'm going for the P90 vault weapon. Yeah, I need 100 kills. Yep.
Girl P90. At least it looks like the P90 instead of like 2 different guns, Call of Duty.
Oh, and then to get the PP2000, which was a very good gun in Battlefield 3, we have to use the
MP9.
MP9, yeah.
Which, fun fact, that is its actual name.
So hold on. Yeah, I think the P90's got higher damage, which is why I've focused on the K30 to get the P90.
The MP9 is a real firearm that is exactly its exact name.
I'm just glad that my K30 is you know, a bit more upgraded now. It's going to be a bit more usable. Getting those first 30 kills was painful, man.
You're being deployed to South Africa in the Richtersveld, the site of an illegal American fuel operation. Their forces aren't looking to launch rockets this time. They want the NOPAT rebels encamped here. If you come across Oz, take him dead or alive. But if you see his machine, leave it intact. We need that.
Oh god, I'm in a super hind.
And we won't let America's secrets threaten us any longer.
He needs a helo.
I need a helo to take me to the fight. And it's gotta be fast.
It's gotta be
Oh, it's
strong.
just blown up. It wasn't strong at all.
We'll get you moving!
The enemy holds the majority of sectors.
All around
1 hour
me,
30 minutes.
familiar
Listen, man.
faces.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Bentley. Feel free to keep the install running, but the stream's gonna be over before that is ready, and I will be stopping playing because I'm live tonight with Skull and Bones. I said the right game name. However, let's not forget that Season 7 is very soon. I'll be wanting to play Season 7 as well. So, maybe install it and keep it on, yeah? So, yeah, we'll see how things go.
I'm getting out of that. It's just
But yeah,
not good.
it ain't gonna complete in time, my man. I did have it on my schedule that I was gonna do Battlefield today, so if I can show you the exclamation point schedule command, if you type that in the chat and hit enter, if you ever want to check what your Uncle Andy plans to stream, he's gonna do his very best to keep that updated every week. You're nearly done with Modern Warfare 3, so you think you're going to swap to this game? Fair dues, man. I'd say that's a good idea. I mean, I can tell you something else I'm going to be doing and when I'm doing it. 2nd of April, Iron Banana, Destiny 2.
Charlie sector under control.
By the way, there's a really awesome Mass Effect Ghost, Sparrow, and ship that you can claim for free from the Eververse store. Sorry, Alpha, you were going to say something?
Destiny 2 is also getting a patch, March 5th. 7.2.5, which is just a major PvP update.
Oh.
I've not read the full
There is actually a
this
very
week
cool
at Destiny.
There is actually a very cool thing with Humble Bundle now for all you PC Destiny players out there. There's a Humble Bundle now that includes every single expansion. I kid you not.
Oh, that's nice. When's it coming out for the console?
Oh, it probably won't. It's limited time. Like, you know, the Humble Bundle will only be there for a limited time.
Yeah, the Humble Bundle is for the charity Game to Give
Yep.
that they're currently doing.
I love Humble Bundle, by the way. I am a Humble Choice member. Well, Humble Choice Classic, basically. Which is basically like, if you were a Humble Choice member before they changed their prices, you had the option of keeping your old pricing as long as you never, like, cancelled. And what's cool about it is that you could still skip a month and not be charged. But I'm technically, like, still a member. So every month, if there's a library of games I don't want, I just have to log into the site and say skip this month. But there isn't a limit on how many months I can skip before I lose that classic pricing. I kind of feel like there should be, because I feel like I'm being unfair at this point. I literally skipped almost a year of choice games. I did when they gave out 2 Point Campus Steam version recently, even though I got that game on PS5. There was enough cool games that I wouldn't mind having. I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll play for choice last month, so I did. Humble Bundle's great, and I know that I don't really have much of a gaming PC, but of course I'm thinking of the computer of the future. So.
They are monitoring your progress.
A very beefy Apple.
I mean, hopefully, man, but I'm not expecting to have enough money. you know, that is to spec anyway, to how I want it. That is a $3 to $4 grand system. But here's the thing. Here's the really crazy thing.
They're beginning to
I
look at all.
spec'd out
Fighting.
a Windows PC, again, to the kind of specification that I would like that would last me years. The Windows PC is not much cheaper than the MacBook Pro. It's only like a few £100 in it, which, yeah, a few £100 is a few £100. But like, it literally is the difference between like getting my computer like 4 to 8 weeks later. If I wait an extra 4 to 8 weeks, I could have a Mac laptop rather than a Windows gaming PC. And the Mac laptop has the flexibility of being portable. So,
Yeah.
with good battery life. So I think
Not
I'm
only that, you're also kind of wanting to,
perform my music and stuff, yeah.
Begin your
yeah,
attack on that objective.
Of
which,
course, I need to finish the music first. And
yeah,
there are mad scientists over in Berlin, Germany, putting the finishing touches on Ableton Live 12 right now,
Objectives is being invaded.
which is currently in testing, and I am one of the testers. But yeah, when the final stable release comes, I'm gonna be like, right, need to do some recording. And to be fair, I haven't even had the beta crash on me yet. I'm just being like extra careful. The beta's been solid as a rock, but stuff's still changing. It's like a couple of betas ago, they actually added, because obviously every new version of that music software, they add new instruments and stuff, right? Which is
Yeah.
really cool. But like when the software's in beta, basically what happens is like, yeah, we've got the new instrument, all the features of the instrument are there. But if you've ever played around with anything like this software before, they also create a bunch of presets for the instrument. So if you're not much of a sound designer and you know, you don't want to manually dial in the settings for a specific sound, the list of presets is basically literally that. Like you can just scroll through. Hello Bender, thanks for the lurk. You can scroll through and just listen to the sounds that the team have created. They're all royalty free. I wouldn't be sued if I used it in my music or anything like that. But yeah, like a couple of betas ago, they added the factory presets for the new instruments, which of course when Ableton Live 12 is a done product and people buy the final thing, oops, I need to, yeah, there we go. Like those presets will just be there, right? But it's kind of funny, like when it's in testing, the presets get created during the testing phase, you know, by the staff, and then and then added in later. Because you can't make you know, in a whole chicken and egg scenario, you can't make the preset for an instrument unless the instrument exists first. So I mean, Ableton have said that the release date is simply early 2024, and now that we're in February, like how far through 2024 can you go through before it's no longer early? Like, they have to be thinking of releasing it before April the 1st is my thinking. Right?
I would say the first 4 months would be considered early 2024.
Okay.
Anywhere
Taking Charlie sector.
after
So you're
would
actually
likely be
thinking like at
considered.
the latest they're going for 31st of April at latest.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the fact that they aren't rushing it out. You know, they're literally like, I think the latest beta that I installed the other day was beta 28. And the thing is, I've been a tester since 23. 23, I've had no issues. Like literally zero. So, and yet whenever there's a new beta, there's obviously release notes. And yeah, the list of fixes is just a whole bunch of things. Maybe I'm just a really bad tester. But like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that I never even encountered.
We are not doing well this game.
No.
It won't be long before they
We're attempting to take Echo 1.
push our team to the point
Oh man.
we are literally just going to be stuck in spawn.
Yeah. Should we go to, after this match, should we go to 64 for a bit? Because we can get some
Yeah.
Battlefield 3 games and...
We're at 50% strength. Delta sector has been taken by us.
I love how this game just does not induce fatigue, like, at all.
What, you can just play it forever?
I can play this for a good long while.
I'm like that with Tekken now, especially with 8. Like, I feel like maybe a lot of laws changes has a lot to do with it, but because I'm familiar with, like, not all his moves, but certainly enough of them to, like, have a game plan formulated, right? And because of that, like, I'm literally only pressing buttons the moment I want to do specific moves. And so, you know, blocking is very comfortable. I can just hold, you know, hold back. And, yeah, as a result, I'm never really mashing on Tekken, really. And therefore, I can play it for hours really comfortably. But I also think that playing Tekken 8, I think it's the most comfortable Tekken to play. I'm not sure quite why. I guess, like, because they've made quite a concerted effort to reduce the input latency. It's actually the most responsive Tekken we've ever had, and that's been proven by the coverage you can check out on Digital Foundry's YouTube channel that did. Like, they brought in a collaborator to help with testing on that one. But yeah, yeah, it's just a great Tekken, man. And I will be streaming more of it, but I'm gonna wait until with Skull and Bones. Hey, I said the right game again. Yeah, we're gonna wait until the, like, launch period promotions with the Twitch extension is all over and done with.
I require casualties! Where are the downed people?
And indeed, we're playing more Skull and Bones tonight. I need to get more pieces of 8. My first priority, like, rather than going for the big ship, right? I've decided I'm gonna go for the most damaging weapon before I go for the ship, because I've already got a medium ship already built.
Yeah.
The Padawakan. But and I actually worked out that it is the second fastest ship in the game. So yeah, which of course that's not the fastest, but the fact that it's already built and ready to go on my account though, and has been ever since I got to Infamy level 6, of Brigand. I'm like, well, I might as well just give the ship I've already built sharper teeth.
Hmm.
You know, as in the most powerful weapon currently in the game.
Probably also give them splinters.
Indeed.
Though you wouldn't be making your crew very happy.
Wow, that was close.
Come on, I'm trying to play a medic here! Don't you know shooting a medic against the Geneva Convention?
We have control of Charlie Sector.
True, by the way.
Absolutely.
Our strategy is working. We now control more sectors than the enemy.
We're hit! Broadside!
Let me up! God damn it, leave me alone.
Begin your attack on battle objective!
We're monitoring your progress.
Oh my god.
So what you're saying is, as a fellow medic as well, I actually should never be fired upon.
Yes.
Well, stop firing at me, everybody! Hey! Chopper! Stop that!
Echo Sector has been conquered by the enemy.
Thing is, though, it's like, how can something like that even be enforced?
They
Because...
control more sectors than us. This is
it would have-
Because
yeah, like...
medics are seen as very important to the lives of people.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, I no, that's... Yeah, I get that. Like, yeah. No, that's not what I'm asking. If somebody breaks that... Right? How can...
I don't actually know.
How can they be held accountable? You know, because first of all...
I don't actually know the crime. I don't actually know the punishment for it.
Sure.
I know,
Because, I mean...
during World War One and Two, they made it a law that you cannot fire upon a medic.
Yeah, it would be a war crime if you do so, right? But, like...
Yeah.
Again... It's like... If you're situationally aware and there are no witnesses... Again, sorry to talk, like, pretty heavy subject here, but, like, we are in a military shooter game. It's like... Yeah, like, just how would it be enforced? It's not like there's war police on the battlefield, like, hey! You can't do that, like, red card. You know? Yeah.
You have committed a crime. You are under on the battlefield.
I mean... I suppose there's, like, reconnaissance drones in the air in modern combat these days. Like, maybe it's one of those things where, like... There's just reconnaissance after the fact or during, and then someone else is like, there was a breach there, you know, contact like the...
Yeah.
You know, world leaders have heated discussions on red telephones or something. I don't know. Like...
We haven't used proper red telephones since like the 60s.
I just remember...
Not
like,
even kidding.
I remember though, like, because obviously I grew up with Command & Conquer. And of course, Command & Conquer Red Alert 2, oh my god, what a gem of a game. You know, when the US president is ringing Moscow.
Hmm.
And, yeah. Alex Romanov.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We have taken command of Echo Sector.
Enemy focusing on Echo 1.
Oh man, now it's making me want to do a Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 playthrough someday. Oh my god. My potato PC will be able to run that game. No problem. Oh man.
Down! Soldier down!
The battle goes well. We have conquered more sectors than our enemy.
We may control more sectors, but we don't have enough tickets.
And of course, right, who can forget the legendary Peter Stormare, who played as like the Russian scientist in Command & Conquer Red Alert 3. And he had basically, it's the story of Command & Conquer Red Alert is so whack. Because the Soviets lost in like Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 and the Yuri's Revenge expansion, right? The Allies won. And the Soviet plan was like, oh, okay, we lost. We have one like last ditch like effort, like one last ditch idea.
Attacking Echo 1.
We're all gonna use a time machine, and basically, and it was literally
time-
just
time machine.
it was literally just the leaders of the Soviet army, right? They went into a time machine, and what they went back in time to basically assassinate the guy that was basically scientifically responsible for the Allies' supremacy in like the wars. So they go back and they deal with this story is so like morally wrong on so many levels. But yeah, they kill off Albert Einstein. So like
Dude.
yeah, so that like his stuff was never invented, and then
Our plan is
so they could basically create this alternate timeline where Einstein didn't exist, and then
When did they kill him? When he was a child?
I have no idea. Oh wait, that's right. He was just coming back. Like when they come out of the time machine, he's given a speech, and obviously because like so that they're backstage, and then like oh, you can look at this intro for Red Alert 3 on YouTube. By the it's hilarious, but they were basically like, Einstein, you know, doctor, and then it's handshake, and because of course Einstein's shaking the hand of someone from the future, it creates this paradox, and then he just gets vaporized, and like yeah, and then they come out of their time machine, and obviously, like yeah, the Kremlin's all shiny, like and it's like, you know, the guy's getting a status report of like, yep, we've just successfully invaded here, everything's all gravy, and then all of a sudden there's like this, like like a hacked transmission coming in, and it's from another army. Like there's a third faction in Command & Conquer Red Alert 3 called the Empire of the Rising Sun. And so, like, where Red Alert 2 was just a two-sided war between the Soviets and the Allies. In Red Alert 3, there's Soviet allies, and then this Empire of the Rising Sun, played by like the leader of which is played by none other than George Takei, if you know who he is.
I do not.
Oh, Takai. I can't. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing, but yeah, you will have seen him in things. He is a very well-renowned actor. And along with Peter Stormare, who obviously you know from the Replacer ads for Call of Duty Black Ops.
Yeah.
Like, Red Alert 3 just had a really great cast, to the point where I really wish that the Command & Conquer series sold better than it did. But to be fair, EA did a lot of its own damage. But Red Alert 3 was phenomenal, man. Loved it. And it even had Xbox 360 and PS3 versions. As did Command & Conquer 3.
Maria.
Which is where I played Command & Conquer 3 on the Xbox 360.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I forgot to.
I did play Kane's Wrath on PC though.
Oh, yeah, the expansion for Command & Conquer 3. The nod-only expansion, which was a bit weird. Yeah. I'm gonna upset a few people here, but if I had to choose a side between nod and GDI, I'm afraid I'm with nod because they've just got cooler units. I obviously don't like the acts of terrorism and stuff. But I mean, man, yeah.
But they're vital to American operations in this region.
Peace through power, yo.
You need to coordinate efforts and secure the targets. Get ready to move.
Also, Joe Kukin, who
Peace through
plays
power
this
is
Ken.
great, but as soon as you're attacked by somebody like Makarov, that means nothing.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm getting all nostalgic for Command & Conquer now. I did actually do one stream of Command & Conquer Remastered Collection, which is Command & Conquer 1, the Covert Operations expansion or whatever. Like, basically all of the expansions for Command & Conquer 1 and Red Alert 1 in one wonderful collection. And I really want them to give Red Alert 2 and, well, Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun, Firestorm, and then Red Alert 2 and it's Yuri's Revenge expansion. Like, please remaster that. In fact, go as far as, like, because a lot of people loved Command & Conquer Generals and 0 Hour expansion. Like, just go as far as, like, every Command & Conquer up to and including Command & Conquer 3, Kane's Wrath, and all that. Then you can stop, because Command & Conquer 4 was really bad.
Like, to my knowledge, Command & Conquer 4 did away with, like, everything Command & Conquer 3 did right.
Yeah, in Command & Conquer 4, you didn't even build bases. You had a vehicle as a base. A bit similar to, like, didn't Halo Wars kind of do something like that? But rather than having a base, your units come from a big unit that can move.
No, that sounds more like Supreme Commander to me.
Yeah, maybe. No, sorry, you're right. Yeah, like, blimmin'.
We have started an attack on it.
Halo Wars did have bases, and that's why it's a good game. Like, yeah, as soon as you remove bases from an RTS, I just feel like it's a bit shallow.
Like, the way Halo Wars kind of built itself, it was like, it took the basics of, like, Command & Conquer base building, but put them in very specific areas to kind of create this, like, the whole idea for Halo Wars is, like, to have, like, miniature massive battles.
Okay, no, yeah, we can do
And
it.
to kind of choke your enemies out of resources to the point you could then just steamroll them.
This game is going much better, by the way, so far. Not that I want to jinx us, but I'm basically in the aircraft that you see.
Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to speak too soon.
Alpha 2 secured by us.
I do enough of that already.
Alpha under control.
Engage the enemy!
Delta 2 targeted. Begin the assault.
Oh, you bastard. Get here. Attaboy. I will not let you take Alpha. What?
I will not let you take me.
You'll never take me alive!
Oh, dude.
Almost every
You've just reminded
Ow.
me. Okay.
He took me
I
alive.
was playing Uncharted 2 multiplayer. And oh god, yeah. So there wasn't cross-game voice chat in PS3, but there was in-game voice chat. And I remember doing really well in Uncharted 2 multiplayer.
Update.
And I'm pretty sure that it had this thing where, like, if somebody was on the enemy team, they could speak to you depending on settings. I think, unless it
Oh,
was
so like sort of.
unless it was it might have even been a teammate that was under attack or whatever. But I distinctly remember, like, going to like attack someone, and like they literally were like, "You'll never take me alive," and then they just rolled off the cliff and killed themselves. It was just how they said it. Here's the thing, you know how you wanted the Uncharted, like Legacy of Thieves collection?
Yeah.
It's a great collection with the PS5 versions of Uncharted 4 and the expansion Lost Legacy, where you play as Chloe Fraser, who was first introduced in Uncharted 2. Fantastic adventure, and Lost Legacy essentially acts as a sequel for Chloe's character to Uncharted 4. So it's sort of like, what does Chloe get up to? And another character who I'm not going to spoil after the events of Uncharted 4, right?
Right.
And here's the thing though. I need to reinstall and check something on the PS4 versions, because I wouldn't say that you need Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy on PS4. Like, but not both of them anyway. But I definitely am going to find out which of the two is smaller and or cheaper. Because if you own the PS4 version of either of those games, you get full access to Uncharted 4's co-op and multiplayer, which sadly is not present in the PS5 versions. Yeah. And the thing is, Uncharted multiplayer, in my opinion, is one of those things where, like, it's really unique,
Somebody
man.
just fucking kamikazed one of our objectives.
It's really unique, man, and really fun, and I think you'd enjoy it and you'd be really good at it. And it's unfortunately not something they made as a free download or anything. Can I just ask a question as well? Do you have The Last of Us Remastered on PS4? Because if you have that, you have that multiplayer. And obviously with the...
I do, yes.
Yeah, so we can at least play Last of Us multiplayer. That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad that when they remastered Last of Us 1 for the first time, you know, to PS4, I'm glad they didn't forget the multiplayer. And I'm glad that that wasn't just relegated to PS3. But when it comes to the PS5 versions of Naughty Dog stuff, they've stripped the multiplayer out, which I think is a real shame. And it's obviously because, like, and Naughty Dog have said this kind of thing before, they obviously planned, as we all know, to make a definitive multiplayer experience in The Last of Us, you know, but now that's been cancelled, it makes me wish that they'd just copied over or just slapped in Last of Us 1 multiplayer mode at least onto Last of Us Part 1 for PS5. So that there was a PS5, yeah. And same for Uncharted 4, right? Like, the Legacy of Thieves collection is missing that Uncharted multiplayer. And again, I think it's a shame. So you have to, in a way, if you want to play Uncharted multiplayer, you have to own the PS4 version of either Uncharted 4 or the Lost Legacy collection. Sorry, not collection, just Lost Legacy. I think Lost Legacy is the smaller install, And therefore, that would be the one to own because, of course, when you're playing Uncharted single player, absolutely play the PS5 version. You're literally only considering like Lost Legacy when it's really cheap to get access to that multiplayer mode because it is really good.
We've lost
Yeah.
to the enemy.
And it isn't just multiplayer, it's co-op as well. There's like wave-based survival modes, all kind of great stuff.
Our forces have lost Charlie 1. Allied
Okay.
engaging at Charlie 1.
You are safe to say that this match is going much better.
So far, anyway.
They've expended roughly 50% of their
I don't have anything to deal with that.
You know what's
Andy,
crazy?
bug it off.
As this stream's gone on and on, we actually have more people watching now. 11 viewers.
Oh,
now.
son of a bitch!
Thank you all for hanging out, everybody.
sector. Charlie
I
is
am
falling
trying
to
to get the
hostiles.
last seasonal weapon of Season 6. So I need to get through to Tier 47. As soon as I'm touching Tier 47, the last seasonal weapon will unlock. And then I will be saying adios to this game until Season 7 begins. Which is actually very soon. And I'm more excited for Battlefield 2042 Season 7 than I am Season 2 of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Call of Duty is just way too grindy to get the seasonal weapons. You know, I really love the whole mission system where like the later you are in the season, you've got more missions that you can complete in one chunk. And then,
Yeah.
you know, you're just going faster through the season pass as a result. This season has been longer anyway because 7 got delayed, if I'm understanding right.
I believe so, yes.
So yeah, this has been 19 weeks of weekly challenges, which is amazing.
Yep.
Sector Echo is under hostile control.
Friendly spot!
Why is this vehicle even a thing? Like, whose idea was it to give us, like, a bike that has rotors?
Oh, you want about like the drone thing? Listen, first time seeing it today
Again,
myself.
with the enemy team kamikazeing, what the fuck?
I actually think it's really cool, man. It's the first time I've seen it today, and yeah, I want one.
Oh
I
shit,
I want one.
that's not good. I need an elevator. I need an elevator. Like right fucking now, I need an elevator.
You going up in the world, huh?
No, I'm being harassed by a plane.
I don't know why they said
And I don't like it.
landed on the roof and then just proceeded to not. Like, it's like this thing needs to be flown. How do I change? How do I change? How do I change hover mode? And that's flares. Oh wait, toggle flight
Hello.
mode up. Ah.
Go back up. I'll go back up.
Okay.
Oh god damn it, I'm gonna have to go back down because... Ah! Back down. Back down. Fuck that. Nope. I am not staying on the roof.
Uh-oh. Oh no, you guys. Oh no, you got That's roll. I rolled too much.
Hostiles now control Sector Echo.
I rolled too much. I'm
God damn it, Anakin.
I'm sorry. Black Hawk down. Okay.
No. Get back there.
Battlefield
here.
aircraft
Ah,
has got a lot more complicated. Oh shit! Enemy there. God, welcome to the worst Battlefield gameplay you'll ever see.
The hostiles just secured Sector Alpha. Our strategy isn't working. They now control more sectors than us.
Our strategy is working. Shut up.
Strike that objective!
We'll monitor you from here.
Begin your attack on that objective!
That is definitely an AI. Yeah.
Sector Delta is now under enemy control.
Objective marked!
Bag a few for us.
We have seized Echo 2.
Clear that objective!
I like how even though it's raining pretty heavily, not a single
Assault on Echo 1 begun by our forces.
tornado
Oh no!
has peeked its head.
I wall splattered on the skyscraper.
Oh dear.
Yep. Yeah, I think it depends how long the match is going on, to be honest. Like, if the ticket number's worn down relatively quickly, they might not spawn it in. Or it might even be have something to do with, like, the tornado's got a certain number of like, trajectories, like, paths that of where it'll spawn from. And if there's, like, too much contention, like too many players too close to its spawn,
Yeah.
maybe it just won't
We now
spawn.
occupy Echo 1. Sector Echo is ours.
I don't know, man. Or maybe it's random. It's just a element of randomization. Anyway, I will actually remember to swap us to 64 player,
Yeah.
because I forgot. Oh, the lift is coming down. Okay, we're clear. Going up. This is an express lift. Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Damn it!
We now hold more sectors than they do. Good work.
Floor 70, imminent death.
They don't have much left. Keep pushing.
I will be after
Strike that objective!
Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League after I finish all of the Batman games on PlayStation, but thank you for that email.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, like that one, I'm missing that one. I'm missing. You know, other than like See, it's not that I don't care about the characters, because of course, you know, I love DC and I love Marvel. You know, it's not really that, but like Marvel's video games have just been, and it's largely thanks to Insomniac in recent years. Like they've just been,
They've just been banger after banger.
yeah. So it's like I kind of know that when Wolverine finally comes,
Taking Sector Charlie.
it's going to be a surefire hit. Whereas like
Yeah.
I think Rocksteady were incredible, you know, with like Arkham Asylum, Arkham City. Arkham Knight had rough edge. I still haven't played for Arkham Knight, but I've got it. But the
I
thing is, though,
played through Arkham Knight on my Xbox, and I completed it to the point I got the golden bat suit.
see, here's the thing, though. There are things about the Batman games that I just don't like. His bat vision, right? You know how it highlights enemies and stuff.
Yeah.
One thing I really don't like about it is that there's basically no good reason to not have it turned on, but the thing is, because it changes how the world looks, or at least it did in Arkham City and such, like, it removes any kind of beauty from Gotham City and its aesthetic. That, like, yeah, you were just at a strategical advantage having it on, but it took away all of that really cool art design of the world.
See, his bat vision is used
Arkham
for very
Knight-
specific things. It is not used for combat reasons or anything like that.
It was. You can
Because
mark enemies with
it is called detective vision.
Right, but you can mark
And it
enemies
is
with it.
specifically used for that.
But when I was going through an area and wanting to be stealthy about it, I used it to mark people
Just secured Delta 1.
and then just always be aware of where they are. And as soon as you turn it off, you're not aware of where they are. So I left it on. And then it just made everything in the world blue. And it just, no, it looked horrible. Like, I prefer the way that Spider-Man does it, because you can mark people, but it doesn't change how the world looks, so you can still appreciate it. Right? Like, yeah. That was like my biggest personal gripe with the Batman games. And is Arkham Knight the same that I have but I haven't played yet?
The way you mark enemies is it's see, I don't ever recall marking enemies. I always remember tracking them.
Well, yeah, that's what I kind of mean. Like, yeah, you
watching my prey in a way.
Yeah. Maybe we just had different upgrades to each other, or, you know, maybe I'm just using the wrong wording. But yeah, like, I used the detective vision to track enemies' positions, but you couldn't do that if, you couldn't do that if you didn't have it on, which bugged me.
If and when I get around to streaming them, because I will be. Like, you'll see
again, our
how I utilize it.
Yeah, like, by the way, the 1 or 2 more games, because I am one blip away from having the gun. The G428. So 1 or 2 more games. As soon as I've got a blip anywhere on 47, even if I haven't fully got tier 47 yet, I'm going to be ending it, because I will have been streaming for 3.5 hours. And yeah, we will have completed my objective, which was get every weapon out of Season 6 before Season 6 is over. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be playing Magic Arena with Mr. VF and probably Hardcore FGC. Alpha, I really would love to see you there for it. And potentially, I mean, it's a free game on your phone, right? An iPad. And if you understand Hearthstone, which you do, Magic isn't actually as complicated as you might think. I know it seems it because they have a lot of like words and mechanics associated with them. I'm honestly, because this new expansion's just come out, there's a whole bunch of words on cards that haven't been on cards before, like disguise and investigate, and because like this whole new expansion is about
Liberty of Singapore is essential to international
murder
surveillance.
and investigation,
They require our
basically.
protection. US Marine Forces are deploying
So
illegally to seize
all
the
of the
port.
new
Russia asks
cards
that you coordinate with our allies
are
as forces to
centered
secure
around
all
that,
sectors
those
and keep
themes.
imperialists from doing the same.
And
We
yeah.
are
Yeah.
counting on your success.
There's gonna be an expansion for Magic the Gathering in a few months. I can't remember exactly when, but they're doing an Assassin's Creed crossover, and you can
Oh.
guarantee there'll probably be an assassinate mechanic and stuff. But yes,
I mean, considering there's already like
there was a Baldur's Gate expansion.
stealth characters
Yes.
in both
Hearthstone.
Hearthstone and
and
Magic. I wouldn't be surprised if an assassinate
We are initiating an attack on
character would be implemented that just insta kills a card.
I mean, that's already sort of there. Like the mechanic that Magic's had for a long time that I think that Hearthstone copied is called Death Touch. If a creature has Death Touch,
We now control more
it doesn't matter how much health the creature it's attacking has. Sorry, I should rephrase that. It doesn't matter how much health the creature that's blocking it has. Like, it's gonna kill it. Because in Magic, you cannot specifically attack specific creatures. Like you can in Hearthstone. I think that's probably the mechanic that's gonna take you the biggest one to like wrap your head around. What happens when attacking is going on in Magic is that when you're telling creatures to attack, they're always going to attack the opponent. Always. There's none of this taunt mechanic where if a taunt creature's in play, you need to deal with that first. If you're attacking, you're always attacking the player. And then what happens is... Oh, wait, was that Bentley? Like, I think Bentley joined.
It's me.
Hello!
Right. You've changed your EA name again.
I've had to what?
There was like a bunch of kisses and then Bentley and then kisses again. Like how many kisses you need in your name? I mean, it's fine.
No,
but,
I
like,
didn't change it. I didn't change it. Since last time I was on it, I hadn't changed it. And that was a while ago, actually. I never changed it.
Unless that was a different Bentley that's just... I don't know.
Yeah, no, but I've basically sorted my EA account now, and I didn't touch it again. So I've not really,
Yeah.
So I don't know why that's happening.
I'm only playing like 1 or 2 more games, sadly, Bentley, because I've been going for 3.5 hours, but
Yeah.
I'm getting this gun and then and I'm also live later on Skull and Bones. Hey, I've started saying the right game instead of Sea of Thieves. I'm very excited for Sea of Thieves coming to PS5 though. I will actually be buying that. I want to send Phil Spencer a message. More games on PlayStation, please. Yeah. Especially Flight Simulator.
No, I've just I'm basically done on COD because I've nearly done the Battle Pass and I've nearly got the Mastery camo as well, so yeah.
That's mad, dude.
I play it too much.
Yes, you do. And you miss out on a lot of great games as a result there, hey.
I have been playing
I suppose it's
normal
cheap.
Battlefield.
Let me check how much time
I suppose it's cheaper though to like buy one game and just keep playing it though.
Call of Duty, yes.
Well, I mean, if you enjoy the game, there's no need to change.
Yeah.
I
So-
have 51 days on it.
I'm very much going to
Yay.
be similar with like.
Control.
Well, to be fair, I will always be a variety streamer to certain degrees, but definitely, and you can already see this from looking through my Portessa playthroughs channel on my Discord server. There were less playthroughs in 2023 than there was in 2022.
Mm.
Let's again.
And indeed, because of the existence of both Tekken 8 and Diablo 4,
Objectives have been targeted.
and I want to keep up with Diablo 4 seasons, at least until I've played every class. Once I have a high level character in each class, I might actually be like, okay, I don't need to play every season in D4 again. Other than maybe like the seasonal storyline. I think I'll always play that.
Now it's far.
But as for anything else, like, I don't really mind.
Mm.
Because obviously once the seasonal quest line is gone, it's gone. And I've always think that they're really good. You know, I enjoy them. And in particular with Season 3, the fact that you aren't gate kept by the season journey chapters. You can just play through the whole story as a continuous one quest follows another quest follows another quest type thing. I think that's really good. Okay, I'm no longer squad leader, but that's fine with me.
I've not played this in a while.
Are you with us then, Bentley? Are you in our game?
I'm in your game.
Echo sector
Yeah.
American command.
I'm on the Russian team. Don't know what team you're on.
Yeah,
We are
Russian,
also on
Okay.
Russia.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, right now I'm trying to get E.
Cool. Alpha, I didn't know if you wanted to, when you spawn again. Oh, I'm squad leader. How am I? Oh,
I'm pushing C1 now.
Right.
I'll tag it.
Commander's
We're currently pushing people off D1 right now.
Yeah, I was on E2, but I kept getting killed on that. I'm not having it, so yeah.
Yeah,
I've
they're
decided to switch up.
being pretty... Jesus fucking Christ! What's with everybody kamikazing their planes today?
I don't know.
I mean, they're being effective about it, but Jesus!
Oh, I got level 27
Oh, I avenged you,
now.
Alpha. I can't believe it, but I did.
There's an enemy on C.
Medic!
Sorry.
There's 2 enemies on C now. I got one.
So yeah, I'm very sorry, Bentley, that once I've got my gun, I'm out of here. But I need to take a break, if you know what I mean. And then, but you're
Yeah.
more than welcome to just keep playing the game with Alpha.
To be fair, I might, because I want to try and get back into this a bit. Because I got into it, and then I stopped playing.
Ah, you...
Well, the
So
last
close, Medic.
weapon, the last weapon of the season, which there's only a few days left of this season.
There's like 3 days left.
Yeah. The last
So,
the last weapon, you have to basically be touching tier 47 because it unlocks at tier 46. You have to be all the way through tier 46 to get it. But because there's been 19 weeks of challenges, and obviously those challenges never get deleted, like you'll be completing challenges really quickly and therefore leveling up the battle pass really fast because...
Yeah, I'm pretty far into it. I don't know. I'm at... Yeah,
You
I'm
can-
just
you-
at level 4 in the battle pass. Or tier
Right.
4 or...
Yeah. I'm tier 44, so I'm just 1 or 2 games away from getting the last one. By the way, Alpha, if you request an order, you should be made the new leader.
Fully secure.
I got 5
Yeah.
seconds.
Our enemy is outdoors in
I'm
control of all sectors.
There you go.
tier...
Bravo Vault.
I'm tier 90.
Jesus, man.
Jeez, indeed.
There's 100 in Battlefield's thing, right? So
Yes.
you might as well go all the way, sir. You might as well go all the way. Did you actually
found Alpha.
buy the season?
No.
Turn
Right.
around, Alpha, and you'll see me.
I probably should though.
Yeah, I think you should. How much coin?
Hello
how
there.
much-
Yeah, they've got 2 snipers.
How
so be
much
careful.
Battlefield coin have you got? Because the thing is, you'll unlock even
I
more.
don't
boost-
have any.
Right. Yeah, I've only got 200. I feel like you should at tier 90, man.
I've got like 100.
No, unfortunately, all of my Battlefield coins were on my Xbox, and they don't transfer. When I
go- you
realized
can
that,
go-
I was
you
like,
can-
you know
Ah,
what?
Here's the
I'm
thing.
just going to spend them anyway.
No, here's the thing.
And I bought
you
a.
you should have bought the pass on your Xbox, and then it would have cross-platformed the fact that you had the pass.
There's an enemy on like the. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah,
I don't want to say the wrong thing.
yeah, Alpha. You surely you could have cross-platformed.
Troops are striking Alpha 2.
You know, bought it from your Xbox, right?
Our troops have taken
And then
an
gone to
objective.
PS5, and you still would have the pass. Because
I'm gonna try
when it
and get-
unlocks the stuff in the pass, it does it across your whole account, and your account is cross-platform. Do you see what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, I feel like at tier 90, man, I mean... That said, is everything in the past cosmetic, like literally everything? Because the XP boosts, aren't they all free?
For the most part, yes.
Yeah.
We have occupied an objective.
There's a lot of outfits. There's a lot of.
Weapon skins, vehicle skins.
Every sector.
But again, man, tier 90, dude.
I've been playing this because it's fun.
Yeah.
The enemy is
Wow,
That
man.
A friend has been wanting to play this because she saw like an old
That objective.
veteran.
in your position.
Oh, yeah,
playing
yeah,
it,
I've seen
and
him. Yeah, he
just-
snipes in that, and he
Yeah.
knows it. Yeah, I've seen him. He's
Strike that objective.
quite good at it, I will say. He's very good at it.
I've always loved this game. And you know who you can thank for me loving this game?
Diesel Dave.
Diesel Dave, your uncle Diesel Dave. Got me into it with Battlefield 2142 back when at the time I didn't have a potato PC. It ran the game. Game spy servers still were a thing. Rest in peace.
I'm doing very well with the sniper right now. Alright, how am I supposed to get...
I saw an enemy.
Can't take this much longer.
They'll need help.
Nice, man. I saw that.
Damn it.
Man down.
Kaboom.
Transport hit.
Yeah, this
Oh,
game
there's
is
no
just
vehicles.
amazing, dude.
Like, that was the by definition of, oh, this is Battlefield.
Yup.
Like, what I just did, it was the epiphany of the second the Battlefield theme just kicks in.
Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Great fucking tune.
Yep. How am I squad leader again?
Update the technical status.
So I'm not. I've not been focusing on objectives. I've been killing people too much.
Fool.
Bravo sector taken by our troops.
Right, so where's another person?
Right. Here's another thing, right? I am now at, when I check, it's going to be much higher now. But the last time I checked, the amount of tally kills I have on the M5A4, 912.
Oh, dude. Battlefield 4, the AK... hang on, the,
I am pushing that mastery.
Oh, was it the AKU-12 or something? 800 kills on one of the assault rifles in Battlefield 4, man. Could have been higher, but after I got that 8th service star, I was like, you know what? I really should move on to another gun.
There he is.
Thank you.
Up you get.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
You are very much welcome. I am getting multiple challenge completions from that. Right. M203. Even though it's not exactly an M203.
I got sniped from the crane that's to our north, Alpha. Watch out.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of squaddies heading up there.
Yep. Spotted one. He's just jumped.
Let's head up there.
Right, you do that. I'm going to push D1.
Ascenders are so fucking cool. Oh, I'm pushing D1. I'm just
One's on C1 right now. Like, right on C1.
Okay.
I've missed my shot. I hit him. There's...
I'm gonna push
Don't
D1.
ask
I'm
Mark.
just, you know, using the high ground, Anakin, to,
Where's... Right, I'm gonna look at... Oh yeah, I see
That's
D1.
2.
I'm looking at D1 now.
I'm just
That's
getting
3.
I'm just getting to D1 easier using a parachute. So,
Initiated by our group.
yeah. That's why I
Okay,
went up.
everyone in D1's wiped.
Cool, I'm here.
Like, they're all a bit behind. Like, D1.
Do you know, the one thing that kind of upsets me is this game doesn't have adaptive trigger.
Right, on PS5, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It makes me upset.
I guess they didn't like it. It's up to the devs as to whether they want to implement it or not.
Yeah.
I feel like coming up with some kind of implementation and then putting in a toggle switch is the better thing to do, though. But maybe it's got more to do with typically when promotions have happened on Battlefield games, aren't they always Xbox trailers traditionally? Maybe that will change now that the Activision Blizzard buyouts happened. In fact, I'm almost certain it will. Thank you. But I seem to remember Battlefield 1 had a lot of Xbox One push behind it, didn't it, on its trailers?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. That's better now.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, why is someone calling from London?
Oh, I've had a lot of spoof calls lately,
Yeah.
so the most recent one was during the stream, and it was from Birmingham.
Oh
So
yeah, I saw that.
Birmingham.
I was watching the stream as well.
Oh, thank you, man.
No problem.
No, I really do appreciate it. We got 10 people lurking right now. 10, believe it or not. Watching me play Battlefield 2042 really badly. I want you to know I appreciate you.
Our strategy is working. We now control more sectors than the enemy.
And yeah, tomorrow morning, it's magic, you know.
No.
I can't say never believe it not so because I'm a variety streamer and a lot of other days I'm not streaming magic. So so yeah, believe it not so a lot of the time. Alpha, do you want to request an order to be the next commander again? I've got the warning.
Whee! Rebel.
You don't have to.
Currently,
But... Okay, I'll do it.
watching over D1 because I just saw like a few people just pushing it.
Everyone
But I think,
storming B.
alright, final stand then. Everyone go B.
Gooby! Wait, what?
Yeah, because I was just like, I was running with them all and that.
Why is this always a thing? Why is it every time this map is playing, when the opposing team is about to lose, everybody just storms B?
Nope.
I don't know.
We win.
I never understand it. It's fun.
Oh my
because
god,
it
that was the
makes-
very first time I've earned first place as a squad. Good company.
We ain't no
Silver
bad
trophy.
company, that's for sure.
Best squad butcher. There's us. I'm gonna screenshot that. God damn.
Number 1 in kills.
God damn.
Second with captures.
You know what, chat?
Second.
Chat. I feel like
If
we end
you
it there.
don't get to that next
I feel like we end it there.
fucking... If you don't hit the next tier and
We're
get
about to
that
find
done, I'm going to be so upset.
I didn't. I got like 2 dots. You all outshone me so much.
Oh!
But here's the thing. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. I almost feel like that is a seminal moment. That is a seminal moment, and so I'm going to the battle pass. And I'm going to hold up. Wait, can I not? Oh man, I can't skip a tier. I've got to do another, guys. I got to do another. I gotta. Wait, didn't you say? Hold up. Didn't you say like the redacted is like a point pinata?
Redacted is point pinata. Like, the best way I can say to earn points is sit back, watch everybody do most of the work. If somebody goes down, revive them as best you can, if you can.
But
Don't revive them in a choke point because there's going to be people pushing back and forth.
dude, that was, you know, the stream started. I mean, I wasn't playing well.
Everyone, ready up.
I was alone, and it was like just rough. But
And most importantly,
yeah,
One of our spies was captured while investigating
ammo box.
Scottish Hebrides, belonging
you
to the
got it.
Boreas Company.
But like, yeah, like it was rough at the start of the stream, but to get best squad there, to get best squad,
that is peak. That is peak Battlefield.
that was so good. But yeah, save some of the kills for me, lads. All right.
Have you played this map before, Bentley?
No.
This was basically
Okay.
added around Halloween, hence all the blood on the walls and
Truth.
stuff.
Truthfully, I last played this in like season 1 or 2 or something. That
Okay.
was the last
You
time I
joined.
played
No, you
Battlefield
joined.
for the
You
whole-
joined me a little bit on stream because that's how
Well,
we came up with the.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
you seen
This
event
is
routine.
essentially just corridor central of just absolute pure chaos.
I mean, it is just like a straight map, so I don't understand.
It is a
why.
straight map.
Enemy just secured Bravo.
You're not going to see somebody. You're not going to see like back and forth objective captures. You're just going to see people just sitting in between B1 and C1, and nobody's going to move
Cool.
until
Sounds fun.
until somebody breaks. It's like Metro from Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4. Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Also, welcome to the chat. I know you've been lurking and watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
No. Customize. I don't want that. Oh no, incumbent. Well, I'm back.
This is always just so much of a blast to play every time because it just is point pinata.
Wait, can
Like Storm Dance just demolishes because of the fact she has a cluster grenade that splits.
I
Okay.
got revived? Yay! I'm gonna. That's.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Yeah, standing down there is like a death wish.
Help!
I'm sadly not a medic.
Anybody can revive squaddies.
Wait, can they?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. There you go.
Oh, Season 7 awaits us soon, and I can't wait to reveal much because of an NDA. But it's going to be a lot of fun,
Whoa,
especially
hold
if you
up.
play Battlefield 3.
Yo, okay, so I mean you're under NDA, so I don't want you to reveal anything that you can't. Are you a DICE employee?
You just gave goosebumps. I will tell you now, you just gave goosebumps.
Yeah, like I mean, you probably you might not be. You might just be like a tester. But if you're a DICE employee, I personally would love to shake your hand and thank you for this amazing franchise. If you're not a DICE employee, I still am grateful that you're here. But my God, I love this game. Like,
Oh no. Ow. Oh yeah, stare over there. What's the matter? What's that?
We are really fragmented right now. There's not enough people watching the left side of...
To be fair, I've pushed left side now, but I just got absolutely fragged.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
There's not enough people tracking tunnels to essentially prevent us.
Thank you.
there's only been
Yeah.
one time I've knowingly had a game dev of a game that I'm streaming in my stream. And that was when I was streaming Get Packed with Rainbow's Hive.
nobody's-
On the
Down
EA
there.
Creator Network.
Oh, okay.
There won't be anything special. I just looked at who was streaming everything, and you were the first one.
Oh,
was shown to
thank
me.
you. No, you're right. Yeah, that's cool, but still, that's really awesome that you're on the EA Creator Network. Respect to you, dude.
Why do I
I
have
can
squad
understand the
leader?
not wanting to be special thing, but yeah, that's really freaking awesome. And you've got me even more excited than I already was for season 7, so thank you for that.
You have definitely.
I've been promoted to 11. Whatever
Like,
that
you have definitely made this stream just all that much bigger.
Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I am a variety streamer, although it might not seem like it, like with this, a lot of the streams I'm going to be doing, because I've been playing a lot of Tekken 8, and I'll be playing a lot of Diablo 4. But I do love all games and stuff. And I play a lot of EA stuff as well, of course.
Get rid of that.
Yeah. If somebody were to ask me like Battlefield or Call of Duty, I would always say Battlefield. I always have said Battlefield. I've been playing Battlefield since Battlefield 2, like, who hasn't played that game, to be fair? Just really badly, though. So when Battlefield finally made the jump to console, you know, with Bad Company 1, I was very glad about that. And please do the revive.
It is also where I first got introduced to the Battlefield franchise.
Revive.
And also,
All weapons you
Res.
couldn't get in Season 6 will be available for you in the store for free in the future. What? Really?
ooh,
I thought you were under NDA. I thought you, are you sure you can say that?
well, I mean, I feel like some things, like the really small kind of nuggets, like,
to be fair, that
EA
might have been
would
in a
have
blog.
announced that anyway.
Yeah, that would have been in a blog post. Yeah, whenever
Yeah.
I'm dealing with NDA situations, it's like the PlayStation system software beta is technically under NDA, and yet everything that's in it is written
Oh,
down in a
hey.
public blog that the public can read. So, yeah, like.
We did not just do that.
Is that big is that big range gameplay that?
Wait.
Somebody.
Wait, you just got
there's
A.
a squad. A squad has just taken A. Which
Oh
means
my
there's
God.
people. There's now going to be people
People
breaking
on
off
both
to go deal
sides.
with that.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is just like Battlefield Friends, where the the colonel's like, I'm taking the base. I'm taking the base.
I'm just out reviving players.
Tell me you guys have seen that episode. Battlefield Friends is just the best. I think my favorite episode is Silent Sniper though, because I am the noob. I am the guy that will put ammo in front of your scope. It is true. Yep. But actually, the episode of Battlefield Friends that I can connect with on an emotional level. I can't remember the name of the episode, but I can describe what happens. Do you remember the episode where like it's Battlefield 4, and do you remember the episode where the engineer was trying to repair the boat by getting the blowtorch exactly on the rail, like the really thin rail, while going over really rough seas? And then whoever's like driving the boat just drives it straight onto the island and beaches it so that it's completely useless to like go into another objective. That was basically my experience of playing Battlefield 4 most of the time, because I was an engineer in Battlefield 4 most of the time, right? And yeah, that when I saw that episode, I'm like, finally somebody understands the pain that was being an engineer. What I read has never to do with the NDA. Unfortunately, I can't say anything about Season 7. What I can say is that the cards are fun. Okay.
Oh, I'm
I'm very much looking forward to what's in store.
I'm tier 15 already.
KTG, right? KTG, like, I am a very small streamer, right? And I would not have got to where I am as a Twitch affiliate without the kindness of other streamers allowing me, literally asking me to self-promote. Again, I never did it automatically. I was invited to. I would like to now invite you to like basically put in your
got
stuff.
yours.
Now here's the thing though.
Okay.
The only mods and
yep.
VIPs in my channel can actually post links that work. So what I would like you to do is instead just do a message of like YT and then space slash and then whatever your social is. And if you have a Twitch, just put like Twitch space slash and then whatever it is. And then
I've got
we'll
you.
figure it out. And then if a mod though could like go to the actual pages and put the actual links in chat, I would appreciate that.
Why is there so many bodies in that one corner?
Because that is how they attempt to make sure that they have the highest sort of defense when defending a choke point.
Like I just ran to res thingy, and then like I just came to the corner and everyone was dead.
Forces at 50%.
It was crazy. Don't wanna be there. Well, multiple players coming to right side of B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also a couple trying to push the left side as well.
Yeah, I can go check up on left side if you want.
There's a couple people slowly building up.
These lot have got it. The people on left side have all got it. Right, I'm pushing back to right side.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, basically nobody.
Oh, that's a scatter grenade.
Yeah, basically nobody's on right side. There's like 3 people on right side.
So I've just got to reply to something a little bit.
Yep, no worries.
I see what you mean by this map is very chaotic.
Yeah. Like, this is the shipment of Battlefield. And it's so invigorating to play.
Genius.
No.
Oh, they've managed to get through right side.
Yeah. We have them pushing further back into the left side, and it's just it's going.
Been able to like push through.
Yeah, they broke through.
And yeah.
Sorry.
It's fine.
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault.
But we did get a bit careless with pushing.
Yeah, people were getting too spread out and spread themselves too thin there. That
You're welcome.
that wasn't your fault there.
Oh no, I tried resing teammate. I'm playing pro healer right now. I'm resing anyone I can.
Well, keep going. You're doing a hell of a fucking job. You're doing a hell of a fucking job. 12 revives on goal.
Like, I see a teammate down, I push him. I see someone else down, I push him.
13, 15, 12,
I push them.
11. Yeah, our medics are doing a hell of a job. Fucking on go, guys.
Anyone else down? no. Oh, but I'm nearly down now. So, bad thing. Our teammate down, I'm pushing him.
Oh my goodness. Right. I need to change my equipment a little bit.
That double revive.
Right. But the
popping off
SPH
with the revive.
explosive launcher, incendiary grenade. Okay, I'm decked. Because this is where things are gonna start getting tight. So I need explosives to kind of get places I can't.
I'm pushing you, don't worry.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna be raiding into. I'm not sure if she's live now, but planning on going back live.
Yeah, Rainbow is live. If you're
Is Pat
wondering.
live? Yeah. So she was messaging. So she treated herself to the Tomb Raider Remastered trilogy, but had no idea how clunky the controls were. I had no idea she was gonna buy it. Otherwise, I would have warned. Like, by the way, they're super clunky.
Everyone's pushed the right side.
But yes.
Literally, everyone has pushed right side.
Yeah. There's people starting to slip through left.
Yeah.
Just to alert you.
I'm going.
I sent you an FA. Maybe I can come by for a round if I can. Have to go again soon.
But no, I'm
Yeah, unfortunately, this might be my last match now. But yeah, we'd love to play you on Season 7. I'm gonna follow you on Twitch. I want to find your socials, team up. Like, we could definitely team up. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for making your presence known. But I have been streaming for 4 hours, 15 minutes, and a friend of mine has gone live for us to raid into. I hope you will join me in supporting if you can. No worries if you can't. But yes, I'm sorry for having to go get to my phone for a bit there. But yeah, my good friend has just tried like PS1 Tomb Raider for the first time, and
they've kind of flanked us.
It's clunky.
Oh wow, they have flanked us.
Oh, here's another message. Let's see what's going on.
They took to the tunnels.
Right, yeah. To be fair, I'm watching B1 right now. I'm legit staying on B1.
Yeah.
B1 will be a big thing for us.
There'll be a small amount of us calling to our spawn flag, so not to worry.
Yeah, players are also on C1 as well.
Yeah.
So I'm pushing up a bit, back to C1, and that. This is needed.
Oh my
if we lose
God.
C and D, we're flip.
We are losing the battle. They hold more sectors.
We have lost Charlie sector.
Right, I'm in C, I'm in C.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, no, they are pushing spawns now.
Yeah. Like, our team is neck deep to A, so it's... As much as I'd like to push A flag, I'd like to push everywhere else instead.
Oh, no, yeah.
I really
He can wait, we mainly want...
Fuck it. I thought... Okay, that was clever. I thought they were a target just standing there. They duped me really well.
Yeah. Either way, great games, guys. Sorry for being somewhat distracted at the end there. I'm going to get this raid on, and then I need to do a post-stream ritual, if you know what I mean. So,
Yeah.
Give my friend all the love that we're raiding into, and then I will be active in the chat ASAP.
I was
Alpha,
third with
are you
Reba.
able to quickly type in the chat upon our arrival? Into the Rainbow raid, because if so,
Yeah.
can you let Rainbow know that I am going to be active in the chat shortly?
Yep.
This is
Number one with revives. Holy
I hit
shit!
19
this is gonna be a raid and run on my part, right? But I will see you all tonight at 7 p.m. GMT. For everyone else on another time zone, if you want some context, it is 24 minutes past 3 in the PM where I am right
I'm
now in
already
the UK.
21 in the battle
Oh
pass.
my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
I just hit 92.
I'm already at tier 22, basically.
Have I just unlocked the gun? I've unlocked the gun!
Yay!
The G428 is mine. Cool, I can now leave this season. No probs. We did it. Good job, lads. Thank you for joining. Right, this is going to be a raid and run to Rainbow is Hope. Take care of yourselves and each other. I'm going to be going off the mic. I'll see you guys at 7 p.m. for Skull and Bones. But yes, thank you to my nephews, Freelancer Alpha and Have You Seen a Bentley, for joining me. And,
Absolute pleasure. We had an absolute blast.
Yeah. The fact that I'm basically tier 21 already, going on to 22.
Like I said, that map is a point pinata.
I went from tier 12, basically, to tier 21.
You were really quiet all of a sudden, Jesus Christ.
I turned my mic off already. What a professional. Okay, so KTG Chris, there's your shout out. Thank you for hanging out with us. Everybody go follow KTG Chris. Yep, I'm going to do this raid and run to Rainbow's Hope. My computer also wants to restart. This is not good. No, do not restart. Do not restart. Oh my God. Okay, so I've got to do a raid and run. So I'll see you at 7 p.m. for Skull and Bones. Bye-bye. Take care of yourselves. I'll be active in Rainbow's chat soon. Alpha, please let Rainbow know for me. Thank you.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
will do.